him. How's it going? Ugh. I'm more than a bit congested, so apologies in advance for the stream if I'm having to pause a decent amount to cough / blow my nose and stuff. But hey, what's up? We're back at it again with Eden Stevens. I really probably should have done the, I really probably should have done the Gaia thing for last, because I really highly doubt I'm gonna enjoy this nearly as much. And actually, as far as the Gaia's thing is concerned, there was a very interesting and, you know, reasonable comment in Japanese on one of the previous VODs. Which is the, you know, the explanation for why the, like, guys as kids wouldn't go and ask him for help. It is, like, that is a thing, right? You know, where people, especially kids, are often, you know, in very difficult situations, often have trouble asking for help. Which, you know, that is reasonable. But I do still think that, as far as, like, the story is concerned, I would have preferred the version where... you know, they didn't just immediately meet Gaius and then go off and get themselves all killed. Like, my contention was more along the lines of, if they're already at the point where they're willing to get their like, brothers and sisters killed off, that shows a level of resolve and, you know, determination that would also probably reasonably... suggest that they would be willing to at least cue in Caius on what was going on a bit. But if you wanted to have the story play out the way that it does, which is still entirely reasonable, I just would have preferred that, you know, Gaius had been unaware. I think that just would have made it a bit more interesting. But yeah. Hopefully I have all of the prereqs for this. Also, I should probably, like, repair my shit. Yeah! Also, I've just kind of decided this is, like, I'm space punk now, just in general. I think it is incredibly funny for the rest of the game to just be wearing, like, sci-fi fits. The more I say it, the funnier it gets to me. Medieval fantasy game. Wait a second. Oh no, I don't think I finished the available quest lines here. Because the start of this quest has Thancred still being here. This was the one thing we didn't want to have happen.
これはマクフラリー様。実は先ほど、ウリエンジェ様から連絡があったのですが。
Yes, just received, notice message from Urienje. Okay. Yeah. This is just, they're presumably doing the setup into them leaving. I'm never changing the name, man. Would it be infinitely better if I changed the character name to something that wasn't, like, physically uncomfortable to say? Yes. However, I made a choice like 5 years ago when I played the game on a free trial and wasn't particularly thinking about like playing long term to name my character Oreo McFlurry. And ever since then, I have, like, every time I queue in for a dungeon on roulette, somebody comments like, "Hey, you asshole, now I really want an Oreo McFlurry." And I get to say back to them, "Ice cream machine broke," and that brings me joy. Yeah, they're just kinda still here.
お呼び立てしてしまい、申し訳ございません。こうしてお集まりいただいたのは、今後の作戦について、
Okay, this, we can just hard skim.
今後の作戦って、それ、
We're just
今話し合うこと
telling
なのか
everybody
し
here
ら。
about what we're going to
イ
do
ンク
from
パー
now
ルと
on.
かいう、便利な道具もあるのだし。
With like future strategies, you know, there's this like really useful thing. It's called a link pearl.
この件は直にお話しすべきかと。それもできれば早急に。
Okay, that's something that we wanted to talk to you about in person as soon as possible. It's, oh yeah, the thing that they already did. Also, I swapped to the backup YouTube
ひょっ
ingest
とし
server
て無の大地に何かあったんですか？
to see if that makes things a bit more stable. Okay, something happened in absolute nothingness.
いえ、6属性の霊気は無事に終わり、無の大地にも
No,
再
the
生の兆
six
しが見え始めまし
uh,
た。
ethereal
万事
attributes
順
were
調と言ってよいかと。
integrated successfully. Absolute nothingness is showing signs of resurgence or of restoration.
それ
Say
なら
everything is going
何が
well.
問題なの？
So then what's the problem?
ガイアもすでにご存知だと思いますが、我々は原初世界と呼ばれる別の世界の住人です。
I'm sure, Gaia, you are already aware, we're a resident. Okay, yeah, we're from another world. We can skip like all of this. This is just them explaining all of this stuff. Okay, we're going back. We gotta go back.
つまり、いつまでも今まで通り、こちらの世界で活動できるとは限らない、そういうことですね。
Yeah, so we won't be able to like operate in this world as you always have. You won't be able to be around
はい
forever.
ですから、
Okay.
6属性の霊気が完了した今、我々は無の大地の再生計画から身を離すべきと考え
Okay,
た
we're
の
going
で
to
す。
separate ourselves from
名残惜しくはありますが。
revitalization operation on absolute nothingness. Okay. We must
そうい
reluctantly
うこ
part.
と、まあ、仕方ないわよね。そっちには、そっちの事
You
情
know, you
があ
gotta
る
do
ん
what
だ
you
し。
gotta do. I'm sure you got your reasons.
いつかは、そういう日が来るって、
I knew that this day would come. It already has.
お前なら、いや、お前たちなら大丈夫だ。
So
何
this
か
is
あろうと
actually
も、
kind of
必ず
weird in
希望
general.
の園を作ることができる。
Honestly, I think it might be better to do it this way because this just feels weird. I'm not entirely sure why they would make this scene happen here, considering that like the exact same scene happens in the main storyline. It's like we're retreading the same discussion. You know, Lynn already reacted to this, but she's acting like this is the first time she's hearing it. It's weird. I'm sure you'll be able to make this, you know, the Garden of Hope establish. Okay. Garden of Eden, wow.
そうだな、キリン。
And no matter what happens. Isn't that right, Lynn? Yep.
はい、
Yes.
まだ未熟な私だけど、今はもう一人じゃない。
It's always weird I always wonder what people's individual takes on these sorts of phrases are. Because it's just not a thing that you say in English basically at all. But that just might be my own personal bias, honestly. Like, but it is something that you say a lot in Japanese, where you're like, oh, you know, I don't think I'm quite ready for it just yet, but I'm not alone anymore. You know, when people offer their help in these situations, they say, like, you know, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much, but I'll do what I can. Whereas in English, you usually just kind of say, like, I'll help. You don't normally do the self-put down as a means of demonstrating humility.
尊敬する人がいてくれる。
And there's you know, incredible. I'm no longer alone. I've got, you know, irreplaceable friend and someone to look up to. I'm not gonna be an asshole to Lynn. They keep trying to get me to.
まだしばらく迷惑をかけることになるが、どうかリーンとガヤのことを頼む。
Yeah, and again, here, this is not a thing that you would normally say. In English, you wouldn't, you know, use mewaku. You wouldn't say, like, sorry for the inconvenience. I'm sorry to bother you, but... This is more like, you know, hey, can I count on you to look after him for a little bit longer?
未だ謎の声の目的は不明ですが、もしエデンにあなたの記憶に関する鍵があったとしても、決して還元に耳を傾け、魂を手放さないよう。
Yeah, we still don't know what that mysterious voice is planning. If Eden holds the key to recovering your memories. Oh, shit. Yeah, just make sure you don't, like, aren't enticed and lose hold of your soul.
覚えておくわ。
I'll keep it in mind.
それでは、私たちはこれで、いずれ、遠くない未来に朗報が届くことを願っておりますよ。
Okay, hope we hear some good news soon. Okay, this was all.
ウリエンジェから聞いた話を、アムアレーンのモルドスークにいる、ヤルフォートにも伝えておこう。
Okay. The Alpha. I really could have just skipped every single line there. And it's weird because, like, if I'm playing on my own and I'm doing the, like, the Nier Automata raid series, when I encounter sections like that, I can literally just full skim. It'd get through a quest like that in, like, a minute.
おや、マクフラリー
So I'm just like, okay, I
ウリエ
already
ンジ
know
ェ
all
様
this.
にはお会いできましたか？
Okay. Yup, met with them. They're gonna be
そう
leaving.
ですか。ウリエン
Okay, they're
皆様の
leaving.
事情は分かりました。我々は次の調査の
Yeah,
ため
they've
の
got
補
their
給
other
準備を
things
し
that
て
they
お
need
り
to
ます
do.
ので。
Okay. So now, presumably, this is like actual quests. Shit, wait a second. I don't actually remember what the... Hold up, I need to pull this up. This is something that I kind of, like, know instinctively, but I can't really remember which one means what. But this is a different kanji than tatakai. Oh, wait, no, I mean, it's the same one. But there's two kanji for tatakai. And I can't quite remember what the nuanced difference between them is. Hold up, this is like a complete sidetrack. Oh shit, okay. I did find an article about this. Let's see. It's called Oh, okay. Interesting. I think? 戦うと戦うはどう違うそれぞれの意味、Okay, give me a second. Aha! That is what I thought. I was right. Okay, so this tatakao is used for things that are not necessarily physical conflicts. You know, like opposing ideologies, like a battle against oneself or something. You know, like if somebody is fighting, you know, cancer or something like that, that it's used, it's this kanji for tatakai, not the other one. That's interesting. There's like a car alarm going on outside. Hold up. I might need to actually check that out real quick. 1 second. Seems like everything's fine. Neighbors' dogs are going crazy, though.
これはお礼様。無の大地の調査に関して補給が完了いたしました。
Okay. Resupply.
リーン様、ガイア様にも連絡をしたところ、そろそろ無の大地の計画。あら、オレオもいるじゃない。
Said message to Lynn and Gaia, follow up, okay. Gaia's here, Lynn's here. Yo, what up?
こちらにいらしてたんですね。
Ah, so you were here. Why does this guy kind of look like Xenos? You know? How do you say it?
実はそろそろ無の大地の様子を見に行った方がいいんじゃないかと思いました。
Okay, we thought it would be nice to go check out, you know,
そうだ、
nothingness.
大事なことをお伝えするのを忘れていました。ユ
Would you
ー
like
モ
to
ン
go
も
with
だい
us?
ぶ安定してきたそうで、ガイア様の身元に関して本格的な調査が始まったそうです。
Oh, okay. Things have stabilized in Yulmore, and so there's been, like, you know, larger scale investigation has been going on into Gaia's identity.
ああ、そうなの？
Oh, is that so?
嬉しくないの？
Wait, is that? Are you not happy about that?
みんなを襲った時の記憶はまだ戻ってない。けど、今さら自分の身元を証明するまでもなく、みんな私を仲間だと受け入れてくれてるわ。
I still haven't gotten back my memories from when I like attacked all of you, but even without any sort of proof of who I am, you all treated me as a
だった
friend.
ら、今は妖精の正体や、なぜ私は闇の力を操ることができるのかを明らかにすることの方が大事だと思うの。
Yeah, okay, that's what I think, right? So right now I think it's more important to, figure out what this fairy actually is and, why I can, control darkness. Or, like, use the power of darkness or whatever.
闇の力か。前回の作戦ではいろいろあったせいで
Dark
分からずじ
power,
まいだっ
power
た
of
もんね。
darkness. Yeah, okay, they're doing more recap. Okay, so your two options are, did you guys end up making that necklace, or how are those coffee cookies? How are the cookies?
はい、とっても。
Oh,
で
they
も
were really
たく
good.
さん食べると太っちゃうから、ガヤと半分こにして、ちょっとだけ。
Yeah, but you know, if we eat too many, I'll gain weight, get fat. This is actually a thing that comes up a decent amount. So, 太っちゃう like literally just means get fat. But in English you normally say gain weight. It's just a difference in the way that you use the terms. You know, Japanese is a bit more blunt with that. But you'd probably say, you know, gain weight. Yeah, split it with, we
結
split
局
it
そ
with
れで
guys.
足りずにおかわりしちゃったんじゃ意味ないじゃない。
Yeah, but you know, in the end, you decided that you hadn't had enough, and you ordered second, so there really wasn't much point in that, huh?
だから、それも半分こに。
Yeah, but then you know we split
初めか
that,
ら
and
分けなきゃいいじゃない。全くもう。
then we didn't need the split of it all. Okay. This is teenage girls. I'm ridiculously out of place here. They did an order of cookies, and they split them because it would be too much, but then she got a second order, and then they split those two, so it's the same as getting one order each. There's no fucking point. I'm... Ha ha ha, ha ha
ま
ha.
あ、おかげでいい休息が取れたわ。代表画から持ち帰った氷もネックレスに加工できたし。
Okay. You know, it was good. It was a nice break, and we were able to make that
休んでいる
ice
間も
into a
ちゃんと
necklace.
訓練は続けていました。妖精が何をしてきても私がガヤを守ります。
And while we were resting, I kept up my training, and no matter what that fairy plans, whatever the fairy ends up doing, I'll make sure the guy is safe.
頼りにしてるわよ。もうサンクレッドも
Counting on
リ
you.
エンジェもいないから自分たちだけでしっかりやらないとね。
You know, Tancred and Arianger aren't here anymore, so you know we gotta do it all ourselves. I feel like they are massively out of their depth.
さあ、
And
それじゃ
even with me
アンモニア
around,
グ
this
ラ
is
の
a
小川
bad
線の
idea.
ところに向かいましょう。
Oh, wait a minute. Can any of them drive? We're taking the hovercraft? Can any of them drive? Who is going to drive? I don't have a hovercraft license. I still have not unlocked flying. Okay, I could just teleport down there, but I feel like I need a little bit of time to drink some water and stuff. So I'm gonna take the long route. I'm gonna take the scenic route. But yeah, it's mad weird, man. Like, this is a thing that happens. The whole different kanji thing. So actually, here, hold up. God, I'm bad at using Japanese keyboards. Okay, so this, right? These were the two kanji. These are both pronounced tatakai. Or, you know, if you're doing it as a verb, tatakao. And I didn't actually know the exact specific difference between the two of them, but you just kind of get it based on vibes. But, like, I was about to go off and talk about it and be like, oh yeah, this one is more like this and this one's more like this, but then I realized I never actually looked that up at all. And then I looked it up, and it was exactly what I thought, which is the left, tatakai, is more, you know, is for, like, physical conflict. Like, war, fighting, that sort of thing, whereas the right can be used for non-physical conflict, like a battle of ideas, you know, like someone fighting against an illness. You know, it's used more metaphorically. And so, like, them using this, that, tatakai for this is interesting. You know, the more metaphorical one. That makes me actually want to check what they did for the English title for this. Oh? In English, this is called Empty Promise. Important to note that that is not always the case. Yeah. I don't think I said that it was. I might have not said, like, usually or mostly. But it is just vibes, but I think it's interesting that they used that one here. I think in the end you would still end up translating this quest name to, like, when this fight is over. Or, like, struggle. Struggle is a bit weird.
ホバー船、ちゃんとメンテナンスされてるのはいいけど、ついでにモルドスークに運んでおいてくれてもよかったんじゃないかしら?
Yeah, hopefully, you know, maintenance been done on the hoverboat. Maybe we should have it. Okay, have like maintenance
小バ
done.
線の運転なんですけど、今回はオレオさんにお願いしてもよいでしょうか?
Yeah, okay, they're having me do it. Yeah, as far as who's driving the hovercraft, could you do it? Oh my god, this is the Warrior of Light and their two daughters in the back seat. They're just gonna be screaming about, like, going to McDonald's. I will turn this car around.
私が運転するわ。
What? Gaia says she's gonna drive? No. No.
ガイア、小バ線の運転なんてでき
Wait,
る
what? Gaia, you could drive a
私だっていつも
hover
遊んでばかりじゃないのよ。クリスタリウムにあった同型機でこっそりと練習をね。
Again, it keeps getting funnier. You know, I've just been messing around all this time. You know, I've been, secretly practicing with a similar type of ship at the Crystallium. She went through Driver's Ed. I don't think you can't call something a medieval fantasy setting if you have Driver's Ed.
すごい。
Wow.
世界の再生についてはリーンに頼りっぱなしだから、せめてこれくらいはしないと。
And when it comes to, restoring the world, we've just been, relying on you to do everything, so this is the least I can do.
あなたも、ここは私に任せて、
Okay, let me handle this and get some rest. This is a terrible
ガイ
idea.
アが運転
She's gonna
の練
wrap
習を
this
して
shit
た
around
な
the
んて
one light
全
bulb
然
that's
知
in
り
the
ません
desert.
でした。なんだかドキドキしてきました。
Like, what if there are some, like, Amuro ruins with a lamppost, you know, a traffic light, and she's just gonna wrap this shit around there? I don't know if you've ever been in a car with, like, a teenager driving. It's terrifying. I should know. I was the teenager driving. I had no idea Gaia was learning how to drive. Kind of nervous. Well, this Doki Doki is like, it's like, you know, nervous but excited. Wow.
さ、行くわよ。
Okay. This is a terrible idea. So many of my friends when I was a teenager got into very, very stupid accidents. For a second there, I really thought I was in the hammock on the back there. How can her feet even reach the pedals?
すごい、本当に運転できるんだね。どうして内緒にしてたの？
Wow, you really can drive. Why'd you keep it a secret?
ふふ、リーンをびっくりさせようと思って。
I wanted it to
私
be
だ
a
って
surprise.
作戦の役に立てるんだから。
You know, you wanted to show off that I could be, you know, useful and planned.
ハンマーで氷を割ったり？
Oh? Hamare. I don't remember what she's talking about.
楽勝よ。
Oh, yeah, the whole... now I remember, yeah. Like, what about, you know, like when you broke that, ice of that hammer? Oh, that was easy.
あ、そうだ。
Or like, you
今
know,
度クリスタリウ
breaking
ムの
ice.
勇士が
Okay.
協力して水晶祭という催しをやる計画があるのご存知ですか？
I do get the distinct feeling that my, like, lack of enthusiasm at these... Like, these lines are totally fine. This is actually perfectly endearing if you are not a, you know, 30-year-old man. Oh, okay. Okay, there's like a crystal festival that's in the works. Okay, apparently.
オレオさんやみんなのおかげで世界に野暗が戻りはしました。けれど、それからもいろいろなことがありま
Yeah,
した。
thanks to you, everyone else, darkness, night,
気
come
持ち
back
の
to
整
the
理を
world,
す
you
る
know, but
間
a
も
lot
な
of
く
other things have
新たな
happened.
生活への適応に迫られ、大人たちはみんな前向きに頑張っているけれど、本当
Before I
は
even had
疲れ
the,
ているんじゃないかって。
before we had a chance to sort our own feelings or force into this, had to adjust to this new life. It seems like all of the adults are really trying to you know, stay positive, keep moving forward, but they're really exhausted. They're really exhausting themselves.
だから
Everybody's having
私た
to
ち
do
の
a
よう
lot
な
of
若
things
者
because the
世代
world's
が
changing
主
very
体とな
quickly.
って市民みんなをねぎらい元気づけるお祭りを開催しようとその実行委員を募っているそうなんです。
Okay. Yeah, the young people, the youths are taking the lead in setting up a festival to you know, try and give everybody some, like, you know, energize everybody, you know, let them have a good time.
それで
Okay.
私もこの調査が終わったら実行委員として参加してみようかと思ってるんです。
And so once we're done here, I was thinking of you know, joining up as part of the committee. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna volunteer my help. I'm far too busy with other shit. I'm looking forward to the festival.
オレオさんは一番の立役者ですからお祭りの時くらいのんびり休んでください。
You've been you know, doing so much for everyone, so I want you to be able to just enjoy the festival this time around. You know, just saying, you know, just wants to let you
ね、ガイアも一緒にやらない？
just enjoy the festival rather than helping. Except they literally did this bit in the Nier raid series where they're like, oh man, you should come and enjoy the festival, and then the festival, you never get to just enjoy anything. The Warrior of Light isn't allowed to have shit. Why, yeah, you,
え
why don't you come too, guy?
ああ、ごめん。
Huh? Oh, sorry. What? Wasn't listening?
初めての運転だからかな。ちょっと緊張して足がつりそうで。
I'm sorry. It's like, you know, it's my first time driving, so I'm kind of nervous. Feels like my, legs cramping on me. Didn't you say you were
Eh?
practicing? Huh? Didn't you say you were practicing?
もう大丈夫よ。
I'm fine. This
本当に大丈夫？もう、びっくりさせすぎだよ。
But are you really okay? I'm... びっくりさせすぎだよ. Like that's... I don't even know what you would do for that. It's like I know you're trying to surprise me, but like that's a bit much.
そんな、
Wait, what? So not... Oh, the stuff's gone. Oh, wait, no? Is that what they're talking about? Oh, it's like... I can't really tell if this is much of a difference from last time.
あれを見て。
Look, over there. Look at that. Huh? Yellow crystal? I can't tell what's different. I don't remember what's different.
あれは、光属性の輝き？まさか、無の大地に、光属性のエーテルが作用して？
Oh. Huh. Is that... like, light shining? Okay, like, light ether is, taking effect?
氷属性の霊気をしたとき、リーンの力が暴走したから、それで、光属性まで一緒に霊気されてしまった？私の闇の力で相殺できたと思っていたのに。
Yeah, when Ice was excited, and you went out of control, like, light, Attribute was excited alongside it. I thought that my darkness would have, canceled it out.
これじゃ、振り出しに戻ったのと同じです。私が自分をより大にするだなんて言い出さなければ。
Huh? Okay, this is the same, like, we're right back where we started, I guess? Okay, if only I hadn't...
そんな、リーンのせいなんかじゃ。
Yeah, if only I hadn't, said that I would be the host. That's not your fault, Lynn.
あ、
You've returned darkness. Okay. Like, hold up. What was that line? It was like you need to restore
友の
darkness
叫び
before
が
it's too
理
late.
想郷へと私を誘う。三度、戦いが始まるのだ。
I love that those lines don't show up anywhere. It's great. I'm like 90% sure that was just, that, but like here, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, you need to restore darkness before it's too late. That's all that was said. Hmm? I'm not entirely sure what she's referring to here. It's like the screams of my friend beckon me to utopia. The battle has begun once more. Not sure what they're talking about.
失われた過去が残響する、このエデンで。
Like echoes of the past reverberate here in Eden. Like echoes of the lost past. I'm not sure what they're referring
妖
to.
精の声、今まで収まっていたのに、やっぱり
Okay.
エデンに近い。
Yeah, then heard. Oh shit! Wait a second. Hold up. I recognize that color scheme anywhere. We doing Cloud of Darkness again? This is like darkness resurrected.
"闇を取り戻す。
Darkness. Recover the darkness. The darkness will return.
ガイア、大丈夫？
Gaia, are you okay?
光が氾濫した大地に闇を。
Like bring darkness to this like land flooded by light. Oh,
そうだわ。
that's it.
ねえ、光属性が冷気されてしまったのなら、今度は闇属性を冷気させたらどうかしら？
Okay, if I still don't know what you would do for Deiki because it is like excitation. It's like to excite a system, you know? But it sounds weird, but it is accurate. Okay.
闇属性を？
Yeah, if light was activated, excited, then we should do the same to darkness this time.
そうか、霊気にはバランスが大事。光属性が強すぎるなら相反する関係にある闇属性を冷気させればいい？
Yeah, if light's too, yeah, you know, we need balance, for the, like, elemental excitation. If light's too strong, then we just need to excite the darkness as the counterbalance.
ガイア咲いてる。それならきっとうまくいき
It's
そ
a
う。
great idea, Gaia. Okay. That'll
前
work
回の
out.
作戦だって最初はうまくいかなかったでしょう？私もみんなを見習ってポジティブに考えてみただけよ。
Mm-hmm. Okay, that didn't go well at the start before. Okay, trying to stay positive.
オレオにはまた番組の透滅をお願いすることになるけどね。
Okay, she's trying to be more positive. Leave it to you to take down the idol.
まだ希望の目を
Huh,
つまり
this
てい
time they're
ません。
actually using
エデン
Bonsin,
コアに
not
向かい
like
闇属性の霊気を
what
行
was
い
it
ましょ
before? It
う。
was the same thing for like fall. It was it just Giri or something? Gifu? I can't remember. Like this This blossom of hope hasn't been uprooted just yet. Okay. Darkness, go. Let's get it. Man, so much of Eden here is really just like technical discussion about various attributes. Like 90% of the lines just kind of being exactly what you would expect about doing that. Deciding on a strategy is a very incredibly important responsibility. There's no point in thinking about what'll happen if this doesn't work. You just have to focus on what we can do for right now. Okay. This is the same thing that we've seen before. We're starting darkness. Yeah, but is there such a thing as a dark attribute idol? Wasn't included in the briefing last time. Wait, is there really not one?
強いて言えば闇の使徒たるアシエンたちが呼び下ろしたゾディアークがそれに当たるのかと。でもかつて戦い勝利した相手でなければ想像できませんし。
I mean, if I had to say, then the Zodiac, the Disciples of Darkness, the Ascians, invoked would be. It would have to be Zodiac, but again, you can't imagine it if it's not something that you've fought and won against before. Full. I'm interested in this line. 1 second. Yeah, they got rid of it. And they also refer to, they say, the Ascian's god, Zodiac. So the word imagination and idol are removed again.
霊気に必要なのは属性の最も活発な状態ってことだったじゃない。だったら別に番神じゃなくてもいいんじゃないかしら。
Huh. Hold on. This is interesting. Okay, so in order to excite the attributes, we just need to it just needs to be placed into its most active state possible. Right? So it's not like it has to be an idol. Yeah, okay, if you have anything else that represents darkness in its most active state, then yeah. Aberrance from the void, or Flood of Darkness. I'm gonna say Flood of Darkness.
闇の反乱というと、確か第13世界という異世界を滅ぼした最悪でしたよね。そうか、闇属性の力が溢れていたのね。
Okay, Flood of Darkness, the disaster, the Sword of the 13th, overflowing with darkness. Yep. Okay.
オレオさんたちの世界をもみに返そうとした魔王級のように暗闇の雲、そんなものとまで戦ったことがあるんですか？
God, what do you even go with for... Maul here? You would have to go with some like other thing, because they say like Maul here, like... God, they're using like a ranking system for the void beings. And Cloud of Darkness, yeah, you fought against something like that? Huh.
霊気にはうってつけの存在ね。
Okay. Yeah, perfect, roll in it.
ああ、でも場所はどうしましょう？この世界で最も闇と関わりが深い場所。それがわからなければ霊気が起こりません。
Okay, but yeah, what do we do about a location if we don't know about the place in this world most closely affiliated with darkness? We won't be able to successfully
闇が
excite the
強い場
attributes.
所。ねえ、闇の戦士と闇の巫女がいるんだから、ここじゃないかしら。
Yeah, place with the throne of the darkness. I mean, you got the warrior of darkness and the maiden of darkness right here, so shouldn't this be fun?
ここ？いくら二人の闇が強くても光が溢れてしまっている現状を先になんとかしなきゃどうにもならないんじゃん。
But here, no matter how strong the darkness might be in the two of you, we need to deal with the light flooding in all around here first.
それはいいんだよじゃない。あなたが光を抑えて、私が闇を増幅
Yeah,
さ
that's
せる。
what. I mean, we've got you here, right, Lin?
属性の霊気を
Okay,
行
you
う
suppress the light, and I'll amplify the darkness. Two of us working together should be able to pull this off. Okay.
二人で力を合わせて
Combine. Work together here. The two of us together.
それ
If I have to
いい
read Heiki one more time, I'm going to lose my mind.
恐れることなんてない。
That's right. Like even if we can't do it alone, we can do it together. There's nothing to be afraid of.
それにしても全部自分たちで考えてやらなきゃいけないって思ってた以上に大変ね。
Yeah, still, having to deal with all of this ourselves is... Well, having to think all of this through ourselves is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
ふふ、その代わり作戦が終わったら自分たちへのご褒美としてお祭りを思いっきり楽しもう。
Okay. Now, how about once all this is done, we go and enjoy the festival together as a prize, as a reward to ourselves, like reward ourselves going to the festival.
お祭り？
A festival.
ほら、さっきホバー船の中で話したでしょ。水晶祭
Yeah,
の
we
実行
talked about it on
委員を一緒に
the
やろうって。
hovercraft.
甘いお菓子とかたくさん食べられるといいね。
That we would join the festival community together and then we would go around enjoy a lot of have a lot of sweets, things like that. Sure.
ああ、ごめん、ちょっと運転に集中してたから、あんまりちゃんと聞いてなかったかも。
Sorry, I was too focused on I was really focused on driving. I must have not been listening.
じゃあ、その話はまた後で。早
We
速
can talk、more
闇
later.
属性の霊気に
Yeah,
取
we
り
can talk
掛か
about
り
that
ま
later.
しょ
Let's go. I saw Deiki again. I'm going to lose my mind.
う。環境エーテルを停滞から解放し、
Okay.
闇属性の霊気を開始。
Okay, suppressing nation. Begin. Activation.
オ
Citation
レオ
dark.
さん、現れるべき用意のイメージをよろしくお願いします。
Image of the aberration that should arrive,
闇
please.
の荒々しき姿、暗闇の雲との激闘を強く想起した。
Okay. Imagining darkness. Oh, okay. I mean, so, okay.
前回は私が言い出して
Let's
病
go.
院型の神下ろしをしましたが、不安が少しもなかったといえば嘘になります。でも今は安心して霊気に臨めます。
Okay. You lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. Okay. Let's go.
肘神下ろしならぬ。
Hold up. Let me make the party finder here. Wait a second, jeez. It was Gishi. Okay. It was Gishi. Ishikamo Kamioroshi-san. Naranu. Gishi Yoi Shokan ka. Jesus. Yeah, we're not doing a, like, pseudo idol invocation, but we're doing like a pseudo aberrant summoning. Jeez. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, this is... Okay. I completely forgot whether or not this counted as a raid. Ugh. Okay. That should be it. Alright, party finder up. I think. Password 0420 as always. Hey. Is there anything I should even know about this one? Or is it just another kind of fuck around? Trying to find the party finder? Did I set it for the wrong raid? No? Seems like it's for the right one. It's always weird because if I even so much as glance over at the English names, none of this shit makes any sense. Like, what the fuck is Eden's Promise Umbra? Like, this should be like Garden of Hope, Eden, Revival, Act 1. Or like Revival Part 1. Something like that. I can't remember what the other ones are. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. What is that? How do you pronounce it again? I know this. Cool, man. Yeah, so the last one was like resonance. Kyome is a bit different than just resonance. It's like... Yeah, so it's like awakening, resonance, revival. Or something. Meanwhile, in English, let's see, what are these even? Okay, Eden is gate, verse, and promise. That does not follow any sort of... That doesn't... Okay. How do you know which one is which? Because the Japanese is very obvious. Like... I don't know, Awakening sounds like the first. Resonance, and that sounds like a middle. Revival, that kind of sounds like a third. Like, it's at least, I mean, you could, these two is like, whatever, but... There's like actual... Yeah, they don't number them. That's the thing, is that in the... They go with like a weird... Like, yeah, it's like fulmination, iconoclasm, refulgence? Furor, iconoclasm, refulgence, umbra litany. No. I think the numbering system is much easier for this one. The floor. What about the floor? Also, are we good to queue, or do we think we still got some more people coming in? Wait, there's... Oh my god. So there's community numbering instead of the system that the Japanese gives you, which is much easier. Okay. Makes sense. It is so odd that they're so willing to sacrifice gameplay clarity for the sake of very, very bland flavor that often doesn't even match up. Just didn't actually hit sunk up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Several people who were queuing up on VBS just had their, this really just made their day. Howdy. I'm giving them a howdy. Her voice just keeps messing me up. Ooh, the music though. I like the music here. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I would have preferred if Cloud of Darkness was like this originally. The face is a little bit... Face is a little bit weird. Eyes are too high in the head there, actually. That's just out of balance, actually. Whoop. Okay, I'm glad that that was the actual read this time. Okay, so this looks like it's a watch the boss sort of boss. Ooh, yep, that was not done in time.
世界を闇で包み込もう。闇は溢れ、地は脆く崩れ、友に沈め。
Okay. What is... Oh, okay, okay. Don't stand on these for too long. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, I hate this. So this is just like... Wait a minute, I should just be like slide casting back and forth here. Okay. I'm not quite sure what the angling on that to not get hit would be, so I just... Okay, wait, what are we doing here? Oh. Wait, what are we doing here? How do I break that? Okay. I just kind of did something, I'm not quite sure what, why, or how it broke. Okay. I don't think there was any shot that I was gonna figure out that one. Go towards the angle? Hell no. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here either. Stuff is occurring. Okay, Blood of Darkness. So... yeah, stay on this side. Leave. Throw down a shield on the tank in a second. Big ass AoE. One of these should be fine. We're doing this shit again. I think things are going okay. Not quite sure. mean, I'm just sure casting again. Wait, is that one, like, just get far enough away? This one is probably like that one's probably an attack name, hell or something. There we go. Schneet. What was the attack name on that one? Like that weird pole thing. Oh god, the stream replay is hard locked to such low quality that I can't read it anymore. Ah, never mind. Boss spin. God damn it, I don't want any of this shit, man. I don't want any of this shit. Get it out of my... Don't... I don't want any of this. Wide angle. Ew, okay, let me see. That's probably an attack name. Hell, then. Even in Japanese. Hold up. Let me look it up. Oh, you can check the battle log in the bottom left? I guess, but that's... There's so much battle log to scroll through. Yeah, no, it would just be faster to look it up in Japanese. Wait, why am I typing this out? I can literally just copy and paste it here. I can literally just copy and paste it from this. Okay. Yup, found the attack name. It is... Yeah, Kokaku. Yeah. Yup. That was an attack name tell. Those ones I'm never going to be able to sight read. Literally never. Well, I mean, Kokaku is just wide angle. Like, that isn't that hard, but then, like, Choyaku Hado Ho? Or Hadoju? So, like... Jump beam, leap beam, something like that. Yeah, it's a mess with, like, beam, cannon, wave cannon. There's a 0% chance that I'd sight read that.
闇の反乱に飲まれた世界。私たちの世界も光の反乱に飲まれてしまっていたら、あんな風になってしまっていたんでしょうか。
World devoured, swallowed by the flood of darkness. Far world been swallowed by the flood of light.
疑似用意召喚、なんとかうまくいったみたいね。オレオも透滅お疲れ様。
Yeah. Pseudo aberrant something. Seems like everything worked out.
Gaia. 闇の力、バッチリ制御できてるじゃない。
You did, Gaia. You got darkness perfectly under control.
リ
Wow.
ンがサポートしてくれたからよ。
Thanks to you supporting me, Lin. Well, actually, this isn't necessarily support. Savato here is like, this is more just like help. There's backup. And we make a good team. Huh.
それじゃ、早速、無の第
Okay, let's see how things are going out there. Yeah. So far, not much of this dialogue has mattered.
枯れたまま、ね。闇属性を冷気させれば、
Yeah, it's still all
溢れた
dried up.
光を相殺できると思ったのに、光が強すぎるのかし
Thought
ら。
if we could, excite darkness, it would offset the, overflow of light. I mean, she's getting better. I think that the biggest problem that I have with Gaia is her, design. It is ridiculous. Just complete nonsense. Maybe the light's just too strong. Yeah, the lips are not good. The fuck is that? I don't like that something is just screaming.
輝きに変化が
Something's changing with the light. Rainbow.
その光は、瞬くたびに色を変え、瞳の奥に焼き付けた。
That's more like light can't change color. Like every time you blinked. Like burning the image to like your
か
eyes.
つて失われた、鮮やかな景色を。
Yeah, this like the sight of a like vivid landscape once lost. Yeah, like you gotta put some respect on Nomura's name, but at the same time, Nomura designs they can be a bit much.
環境エーテルが今までにない反応をしています。一体何
Going on? Has never happened before. Ancient memory, you say? Ancient memories, you say?
「闇の霊気で光は相殺できたみたい。だけど、この嫌な感覚は何？
Yeah, light seems to have been canceled out with the, or like offset with the citation of darkness, but what's this like what's this bad feeling I've got about this? Oh! Been waiting for this
あん
for
た、
100
やっ
years.
ぱり、そこから囁いていたのね。エデン。
Been waiting for this for 100 years ever since the Flood of Light. Okay. You've been like whispering to me from there, Eden. What? I get this like she's saying like it's Eden itself. Talking to her. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's an Ascian. Hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's going on, man?
あのイン、アシェン
I mean, look, man, you gotta be kinda dumb to show up here. Like, that symbol, an Ascian. You have to be like, okay, bro. Emmett, Selk, and Elvibus both died here. This place is a graveyard for Ascians. You're not gonna make it out. Like, you should be treating this like, you know, this place is off limits. This is a death trap, my guy.
しかり、私は、戒律王の使徒、アシエン・ミトロン。
It's like,戒律王の人. What? Wait, what? What? What is he talking about? Like, I'm a servant of the like, King of Commandments? Well, yeah, but I mean, Kairitsuo is so weird. It's a weird thing to put in front of O. Like, what? King of Commandments? King of... Doctrine? I don't know. Ascian Mitron.
その声、あんたが、妖精の正体ってわけ?
That voice. So you're the fairy then.
ふふふ、よくぞ闇を冷気させ、光の牢獄に囚われし我が魂を覚醒させてくれた。
You've done well to excite the darkness and like, resurrect my soul. It's not like resurrect, revive my soul that was imprisoned in the darkness of light, or in the prison of light. Lawbringer. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
光の牢獄、エデンがアシエンを封じていた?
Oh, so I guess in Final Fantasy XII, the tale they went with like Keeper of Precepts. Yeah, I don't like completely hate that. Prison of Light, so... Like, Eden had an Ascian sealed within?
いえ、この気配はエデンそのもの。まさか、エデンは、アシエンが罪悔い化したものだったの?
Okay. Then no, this... like, Brett. I don't know what you go with for Kehai here. It's like, no, I can feel it. This is, like, they're Eden itself. So, Eden was an Ascian transformed into a Sin-Eater? Given this revelation, do you think all Sin-Eaters have tiny control rooms in their heads? You mean like from, you mean like the emotions and Inside Out? Yes, but that applies to everybody. We've all just got little guys just going around pulling levers.
アシエンってのが何なのかは、よくわからないけど、その反応からすると、ろくなものじゃなさそうね。
I don't really know what an Ascian is, but... You know, judging by the way you're talking about it, I don't think I can tell it's nothing good.
そんな奴の囁きに乗せられて、闇属性の霊気を提案してしまっただなんて、我ながら大失態だわ。
to go along with this suggestion and excite the darkness. That was a real big mistake.
そう警戒しなくてもよい。私がこうして姿を現したのはお前と語らうためなのだから。
And there's no need to be on your guard, to be so on your guard. I've taken this form and appeared before you simply to talk.
長きにわたる忍獣の末、未だ肉体は異形と化したままだが、幻体を形作って、こうして再び大地に立つ日が来ようとは。
I'm sorry. Ninja? Ninja no sue. Okay. No, yeah, the MTL has absolutely no idea what's going on because this is a weird-ass word to use. It's because it sees the kanji for shinobu, as in, like, to sneak. So, okay. But apparently, ninja there is, like, resignation. This is, I guess you would say, like, I had long since given up hope. And so to think that, like, you know, though this, like, body be not physical, I can once again, like, walk the earth and... It's saying, like, I didn't think that the day would come when I would, like, you know, even though my body still remains, like, a sin eater, or, like, remains grotesque, you know, transformed to an abomination, I could walk the earth. Something that's a weird-ass line, just because it's very fancy. I knew that you, of all people, would respond to my call, Gaia.
慣れ慣れしく言ってくれちゃって、あんたと私、一体どんな関係があるっていうの?
This is like, why are you talking to me like you know me? Like, am I supposed to know who you are or something? Hmm?
そうも変わらず忘れっぽい娘だ。ならばその疑問に答えてやろうではないか。その方が、お前も記憶を取り戻しやすかろう。
You're, like, just as forgetful as always. Let me answer that question for you. That'll make it easier for you to remember.
「かつて第13世界で闇の反乱が起きた。その影響で対極に位置するここ第一世界は常に光の力が溢れやすい不安定な状態に陥っていた。
Okay, flood of darkness occurred in the 13th world. And therefore, like, due to that, the first world, which sits, like, stands opposite, has remained in an unstable state where the power of, like, light easily overflows. Wait a minute, do they ever explain this concept of, like, you know, you've got a fucking chart of which worlds are kind of, like, connected to which other ones? Because they do say, like, this, Taikyoku is kind of interesting. Like, they're saying that, you know, you've got worlds that are, like, opposite to one another. So you've got, like, the 1st and 13th, and then presumably 2nd and 12th, 3rd and 11th. That sort of thing, where they're like, linked up.
光の反乱が起きれば、この世界もまた利用できぬゴミと化す。私たちは、それを阻止するための監視者であったのだ。
ゴミと化す。Okay. Like, if the flood of light were to occur, this world too would be reduced to useless refuse, useless rubble, garbage, whatever you want to say. We were the guardians, like, entrusted with preventing that.
その後、エメトセルクが光の反乱を利用し、アーダーを世界統合を成し遂げる策を思いついてな。私たちはその策の下で動くことになった。
Okay. Following that, like, Emitsulk devised a plan to, like, utilize the ardor, the dimensional integration, like the integration of worlds. Audio shit. Well, to utilize, okay, yeah, to use the flood of light to achieve the integration of worlds. その層の下で動くことになった。Like, we became, like, we labored under that plan. He was boss for 100 years, he didn't get the news, and nobody says ardor anymore.
だが、紆余曲折の末、光の増大を崩壊の際で食い止める策は失敗。
Fucking
アル
hell,
バート
this
ら
is
光
long.
の戦士との直接対決に至り、私たちは敗れた。
Okay. Dak, is it just me, or does saying, like, the saying, 紆余曲折 here kind of feel like he's just going yada yada? Just saying, and then a bunch of stuff happened? It's kind of funny. Hikari no soudai o 崩壊の際で失敗。Okay. Yeah, however, after, like, after many complications, or, like, afterwards, like, many events occurred, and, like, our like, plan to stop the, expansion of life at light, at the point of decay, breakdown. Like, I remember what they were saying, like, they were trying to keep it under control so you do an integration without going too far and just completely breaking everything. So that plan failed. And in direct confrontation with Albert and the Warriors of Light, we were defeated.
しかし、我らは、不滅なるもの。肉体が滅びようとも、魂を次元の狭間へと対比させ、生き延びることができるのだ。
However, we are undying. Even if our bodies are to die, our souls retreat to the rift between dimensions and live on.
アシエンの転生。他者の肉体に乗り移って行動するアシエンを私も一度見たことがあります。
Yeah, the Ascian reincarnation. Now, I've seen an Ascian like take control of someone else's body once before.
だが、アルバートの思いを乗せた光の一撃は、強く素早く、魂を対比させる間もなく、私を撃ち抜いた。そして、強烈な光に蝕まれた私の肉体は、変異を遂げ。
Jeez, okay. Huh, okay. Like Albert's strike infused with, you know, his like emotions and overwhelming light was far too fast. And like I was done in before my soul could retreat. And so then my body began to be eroded by this overwhelming light and mutated.
あんたは最初の罪悔いエデンになったと強い光の力で畏敬に転じるだなんて滞在悔いと同じね。
You became the first Sin Eater, Eden, you're saying, and the same as the great Sin Eaters, the massive, like, force of light mutated you,
エ
changed
デン
your
となっ
form.
た私にもはや意志はなかった。
I, who had become Eden, like no longer had a consciousness of my own.
すべての闇なる存在を消滅させるというアルバートの思いに影響されたのか、私は無意識のままに有り余る光を発散させ、この世界全体を光に染めた。
And perhaps influenced by, like, Albert's emotions, or Albert's, desire to extinguish, to annihilate all darkness. Like in my unconscious state, I radiated light. Yeah, until it blanketed the entire world. I mean, he is just kind of saying like, I didn't actually do that.
それが光の反乱の発端にしてすべての罪悔いの行動原理。
And that's the origin of the flood of light and like the root of the like instincts of the Sin Eaters.
おそらくな。だが、
Most
幸
likely.
運にも私を止め
This
る
dude's
も
being
の
pretty
が現れた。
reasonable.
お前たちが語るミンフィリアとかいう光の使徒だ。
Most likely, however, fortunately, Luckily for me, someone came to stop me. The like Maiden of Light whom you call Minfilia. Like who you speak of, Minfilia. Like, I mean, that's more like you know of here, I guess.
変した肉体を制御することはできず、大地に伏したまま。できたのは、かすかに声を出すことだけ。
Due to this, I regained my consciousness, if but slightly. Though I was unable to control my mutated body and still, like, was hidden far beneath the earth, or like, you know, hidden within the earth, I guess. You know, the most I could do was to emit a, like, faint voice.
でも、エメトセルクなら、積み食いになったあなたを助けることができたのでは?
But, you know, Emmett Sulk, couldn't Emmett Sulk have, helped you after you became a sedator?
彼らオリジナルにとって、天正組は、替えが利く。他の共造世界に行けば、私と同じ魂を持って転生した存在を見つけることができるであろ
う。替えが利く。Like, okay. To originals, again, originals like him, you know, the reincarnated such as us are easily replaceable. If you were to go to, like, another reflected world, like another reincarnated with a, you know, the same soul as mine could easily be found.
エデンに干渉してエーテルのバランスを乱すまでもない。すでに他のものを新たなミトロンの座につけているのではないか。
So then it wasn't worth interfering with or like yeah, it wasn't worth interfering or meddling with Eden and disrupting the etheric balance any further, it seems. And so it's quite possible or likely that someone else has taken the seat of Mitron.
光の戦士に負けた。あんたは仲間に見捨てられたってわけね。
Wow, Gaia. Okay. Wow. You can't just say this to somebody. It's like, so, you lost to the Warriors of Light and were abandoned by your friends, huh? That about right? Yeah, I mean, you just said pretty much.
数十年もの間、ひたすらに囁き続けた。ここ、第一世界で唯一、私をこの牢獄から救い出してくれるもの、そう、ガヤ、お前の名前を。
Therefore, for decades, I, you know, kept whispering, you know, to the one person on this, in the verse world who could free me from this prison. You know, I you know, called out your name, Gaia.
私が子供の頃から聞いていたのは、あんたが助けを求める声だったってこと?
Yeah, so this voice I've been hearing ever since I was a kid was you calling out for help.
そうだ。しかし、それでもお前は使命を思い出すことはなく、一時的に力を発露させることしかできなかった。
Yes, but you never remembered your mission and could only manifest your power temporarily.
そしてさらに時は流れ、この世界から光がそうわれ、ヤーンが取り戻された。
And so time passed. Light was driven away from this world, and the darkness of night was returned.
活性の力を得たことで我が声は強まり、ついにガイアの肉体に接続し、意識を乗っ取ることが可能となった。
Like with this power of yeah, activity, energy, life. My voice grew stronger. I was able to finally connect to Gaia's body and take over her consciousness.
エデンという檻を破壊し、自分の魂を解放する。それが私の意識を乗っ取ってやらせた襲撃の真相ね。ま、それもオレオが阻止したけど。
Yeah, and destroy your. So you wanted to destroy your jail, Eden, and free your soul. And to do that, you took over my consciousness, and that's how my consciousness got taken over, and I attacked Eden. Well, Warrior Light stopped that though. Okay. This is
だが、
very
その後お
long-winded.
前たちが始めた属性霊気とやらを通じて大地から各属性のエーテルを吸収し、エデンに
This is like one
蓄
of
積
the
できたのは良
longest
好だった。
periods of discussion that you've ever had with an Ascian before they just kind of fuck off. However, I've been incredibly lucky that through your this excitation of elements that you've begun and continued, an ether of each of these elements was able to be absorbed into Eden. Okay.
肉体を侵す光の割合は徐々に薄まっていき、最後に闇の霊気が行われたことで、私は完全に覚醒し、こうして幻体を紡ぐまで立ち直ることができたのだ。
Okay. So then the ratio or the proportion of light in my body was diluted. And this final excitation of darkness has awakened me entirely. To the point where I can now, summon this illusion before you.
それじゃあ、私たちが言ってきた属性霊気はアシエンの復活を手助けしていたも同然ってこと？
Okay. This excitation of elements that we've been doing is this whole time it's just been reviving an Ascian.
で、あんたの話を聞いても、だから何？って感じ。こっちは不気味な声に悩まされたり、無意識状態で他人を襲ったり、いい迷惑。
So? She does make a good point here. Saying, so? Look, hearing everything you're telling me, all I'm thinking is, so what? This is fantastic. Literally, she just says, so what? What was the point? Who gives a shit? Then... Like, for me, I've just been hearing all of these, like, you know, these weird voices and, like, attacking people while unconscious. It's a real pain in the ass.
それよりも、私とあんたの関係を知りたいんだけど。
Yeah, and, before, I think I said, you know, I wanted to know if I'm supposed to know you or something?
これ以上を知るには、もっとふさわしい場所がある。エデンの中へと
If
入
you'd
って
like
く
to
る
know
がいい。
more, there's a better place to talk. No, come
待ちなさい。
to Eden. Okay, wait. I get the feeling this is going to be incredibly long. Like, that was already an insanely long cutscene. I don't understand why these are so much longer than, like, even
すべての属性のエーテルを
big
蓄え
main
た
story
エデン、
quests.
つまりアシエンミトロンを倒せば無の大地にもまた緑が戻るかもしれません。
Okay, Eden, that is... if we can defeat Eden, which has, like, absorbed the ether of all the attributes, and that is to say, if we can defeat Ascian Mitron, we can bring life back to the
しか
vast...
し今のエデンは私に制御
Okay,
で
I'm
きる
going
状
back
態で
skim
は
mode.
ないようです。妖精の誘いに乗るなと
Yeah, okay.
ウリエンジェも言っていましたし、ここは慎重に
Eden,
行動し
right
ま
now
し
it
ょう。
seems like Eden is entirely out of my control. Yeah, and Orienja also said to not, go along with the, you know, the fairy's voice. We need to be careful here.
こんな時、サンクレットたちがいてくれたら。
At times like this, if Thancred and Orienja were here...
ちょっと、何言ってるの？
Hold up, what are you saying? What are you
ご
saying
め
here?
ん、弱音を吐いてちゃダメだよね。自分たちだけで何とかしないと。
Yeah, you know, I shouldn't... Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't, like, whine, complain here. It's more like give up. Just yet, you know, we have to take care of this, we have to deal with this on our own.
そうじゃなくて、ウリエンジェにサンクレッドって誰？
God damn it. No, that's not what I meant. Orienja, Thancred, who are you talking about? We're doing a double, triple
嘘でしょ？
amnesia?
私が記憶をなくしてるっていうの？意識
How
はずっ
many
とはっきり
layers
し
of
てるのに
amnesia can you get in one quest? There's only a certain number of amnesia layers that I am willing to tolerate. Like, you can have somebody lose their memories once. But we're having somebody who has regained their memories, then lose part of their memories, but they've still lost the bulk of their memories. But the memories that they've currently lost are only some of the memories that they've accumulated during the time since they lost their memories to begin with. Stop. Wait. No. But, so this means I lost my memory. Like, even though I've been, like, conscious this whole time.
そういえば、さっきもお祭りの話を覚えていないって。ミトロンが覚醒した影響で、ガイアの意識にも変化が現れ始めているんでしょうか。
Yeah, now that I think about it, you didn't remember us talking about the festival. And now that Mitron's awakened, maybe has your Gaia's consciousness started to change as well then? Okay.
ますますのんびりしていられないわ。あいつに
Okay, we don't have
意識
time to
の
just
主
sit
導
around
権
here
を
and do
奪われてし
nothing.
まう前に、 早く、なんとかしないと。
Like, before I lose my consciousness to him, we have to do something about this?
でも、考えたくはないけれど、私たちのことまで忘れてしまったら、戦いの目的すらわからなくなってしまうかも。
I don't want to, think about this, but what if you forget about us? You might even forget what what we're fighting for.
だったら、忘れてしまうよりも、もっと多く、みんなとの思い出を作っていくだけよ。
Okay, yeah, we can just make even more memories to replace ones I forget.
ねえ、さっきのウリエンジェと、サンクレッド二人のこと、私に聞かせてちょうだい。こんな状況だからこそ、
Okay.
前向きな、明るい話をしたいわ。
Hey, so Thancred and Oriander told me about them. Times like this, we should, stay positive. Upbeat. Okay.
ウリエンジェはとても物知りなんだけど、知識を知恵とす
Normally
る
you
ため
would
には
pan away
本
from
を読む
this.
だけでは足りない。必ず自分で確認しなさいって、そういう人だった
Okay.
な。
Oriander is incredibly knowledgeable. He said, for knowledge to become wisdom, you must experience things yourself rather than just reading about them. That's the sort of person that he was, okay?
ああ、わかる気がするわ。自分が体験したことって、頭じゃなくて、心に残るのよね。リーンと食べた、コーヒ
Yeah,
ークッキ
I
ーの味み
understand
たい
what he
に。
means. Okay. Things that you experience, you don't just remember, you feel them. They're left in your heart, like the taste of those cookies we had together.
ねえ、ウリエンジェについて、あなたからも聞かせてくれ。
Okay, you can tell me about Oriander as well. Do I get to drag him? Do I get to drag him? I'm gonna say he's always up to stuff. The water
泳
walking
ぐ
thing.
代わりに、水の上を歩く術をふふ、
Okay.
頭がいいんだか悪いんだか、わからないわね。その術、教えてもらえばよかったわ。
A way to walk on water instead of having to swim. I can't tell if that makes him, if that's smart or stupid. But,
じゃあ今度、私が教えてあげる、泳ぎ方を。
I wish I would have learned. Okay, then I'll teach you, how to swim. Aha.
サンクレッドは、ユールモアに幽閉されてい
Wait,
た
this is
私を
still
外の
going.
世界に連れ出してくれた騎士みたいな人。
Okay, I need to
リーン
skim
とい
if
う
we're going to
名前
make it
も
through any of
彼が
this.
つけてく
This
れ
is
た
so
の。
long. Holy shit. Okay. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Because it's not like this is terrible or anything. However, for the sake of time. Oh my good lord. We're like halfway through this one quest. Oh no. This is so long. This should have been a cutaway. Okay. Thancred's like a knight. Rescue me from Gilmore. He gave me the name Lynn. No, the character moments are nice, but them doing recap of characters that I already know. I already know who Thancred and Oriander are. Okay, he was an information specialist. Okay, you could say he's like a sure. I'm just gonna say infiltration.
ふーん、それでユールモアに忍び込めたのね。
Okay.
囚われのお姫様を救い出すなんて
Look into
物語みたいで、 ロマンティックじゃない？
That isn't, again, this isn't what romantic means. You know, it's like rescuing a captive princess, just like in a story. As, you know, just
そん
something
な
right out of a book.
私はお姫様なんかじゃ。サンクレットからだって一人で生きる
You
た
know,
め
I'm not
の
a
剣
princess.
術や
Okay.
サバイバ
You know, I learned about, like, you know, how to use a blade and,
あそ
like,
こにある
survival
ガンブレードは彼
techniques
が愛
from
用
from
していた
Thancred.
ものなの。
That gunblade over there is, like, was his, you know, the one he always used.
サンクレットにはもう会えないけど、彼と共に歩んだ思い出は、こうして形を変えて、いつ
Won't
ま
be
で
able
も
to,
残り続け
I
て
can't
る。
ever see Thancred again, but, like all the memories I mean, you know, we made the other, like are embodied in this blade and will always be with me.
思い出は形を変えて残るか？
Man, this seems like it might be a theme that they're going with here. 思い出は形を変えて残るか? So, like a memory changing form and living on. So we've had that with the you know, the Committee of 14, the crystal things. We got it with the ice crystal that she's got there. You got it with the Thancred's gunblade thing going there. This is almost like it's a recurring theme.
じゃあ今度から日記でもつけて体験したことを残すようにしてみようかしら？
Okay. Yeah, so how about now I'll try, you know, keeping a diary and leaving
そ
behind
れ
everything
い
I've
い。私も書く
I've
から、お
experienced
互い交
that
換
way.
しよう。
That's a great idea. Yeah, I'll write one too, so we can
また
exchange
ここ
them.
に帰ってこなきゃね。約束よ。
Okay. Yeah, we need to, you know, it's a promise we'll come
約束。
back here.
みんなと一緒なら私は大丈夫。世界
Okay,
を
as
再
long as
生
we're
させ
together,
る
I'll
た
be
め、
fine.
ミトロンの元に向かいましょ
Okay. Let's go face Mitron to restore the world. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
u。誘いに乗ってきてあげたわ。さあ、話の続き、聞かせてもらおうじゃない。
Like, okay, we're here like you asked. Oh, so tell us what you were gonna tell us. We continue the story.
次は趣向を変え、その目に見せるとしよう。貴様たちが行っていた、疑似神下ろしとやらに習い、過去の出来事を再現する。
Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? I don't actually know what the importance of this reading here is. Okay. Like changing plans or whatever? Just a fancy term for why they gotta throw me off like this? You know, it's like, you know, I'll show you. Now, I'll be following the example of this, like, you know, pseudo invocations you've been doing recreate something that occurred long in the past.
アシエンが記事神下ろしを
Ascian is doing a pseudo invocation, okay?
ここに再現するは、100年前の激戦。この第一世界の闇を支配した反英雄と光の戦士アルバートとの戦いだ。
Oh, okay. Will be recreated here as a battle from 100 years ago. Like, between the wait a minute, he seriously says anti-hero? Like, anti-hero who controlled the darkness of the first world and the hero, like the warrior of Light Albert? What? Huh? Shiru. Oh, wait, yeah, Silva. Yeah, you're talking about Silva. Silva. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can say this one. Oh, you know.
その名を知っているとは驚いたぞ。いかにもシルバこそが影の王にして混沌の使者、そしてあゆえに敗北した裏切りの英雄よ。
King of Shadows, fucking bringer of emissary of chaos. Who's like defeated from
その戦いのことなら
something.
私だって聞いたことくらいあ
I
る
am
わ。
skimming, man.
今更そん
The
なもの
fight
に
should have
せら
already
れたって
started by now.
何か思い出すとはとても思えないけど。
Okay. You know, if you're talking about that, I know about, even I know about that. You know, I don't think I'd even make me remember anything if you show me that now. Oh, I don't get to do
これ
this
ま
one?
ではそうだ
Oh,
ったか
cool,
も
cool,
しれ
cool,
ない。
cool, cool, cool.
だが、停滞していた時は、すでに動き出している。お前の魂はもう、100年前に帰ろうとしているはずだ。
Yeah, that may have been the case up until now. However, but even when all was stagnant, it you know, like it began to move, like to change. Your soul is returning to the way that it was 100 years ago.
ガイア、言うことを聞いちゃダメ。気を抜いた
Gaia,
ら
you can't
ま
listen to
た
him.
前みたいに操られちゃうよ。
If you let your guard down, he's gonna, you know, manipulate you, take control of you just like before. The mouth looks really bad, and the texture isn't even flush. Like, there's texture bleed around the lips in a really jacked up way. Lid.
そうね、こいつが何を言おうが関係ない。今の
It
私
doesn't
は
matter
一
what he
人じゃないん
says.
だから。
I'm not alone anymore.
あんたの思い通りになんてならないわよ。
I'm not gonna do what you want me to do anymore.
光を盲信する愚者がガイアを惑わしおって、そこにいるのは私であるべきなのに、ならばその耳障りな声が届かぬよう引き離すまで。
But huh? Bullshit Suragusha. Like what? You fools who blindly follow the light. Have misled Gaia. Like it should be me, by her side. ならばその This is like what the like your like I'll like separate you so that your terrible like your voices cannot reach her or something. Huh? My what? I feel like I would like this way more if it was about 70% shorter. Where did you take Gaia? Like this scene could have happened 30 minutes ago in the first bit of conversation. You could have skipped the entire thing about Ranger and Thancred. A lot of that could have been skimmed. You could have done the whole notebook scene on the way here or something like that. Okay, you'll play the role of like you'll play your part to help Gaia restore her memories. Yeah, okay, if you want to like win her back, fight this anti-hero and win. Okay. It's so long, it's so long.
Ah, そんな。ミトロンが何かを仕掛けてくることは分かっていたのに、
We knew that
ガヤと
Mitron was
話さ
planning
れてし
something
まうなんて。
and taken Gaia away from us, separated Gaia from us. Okay, let's take down Mitron.
先ほどの霊気のように企みがあるのは間違いありません。従ったところ
Okay,
で
he's got
ガ
something
ヤを解放すると
he's
は
got a
とて
plan.
も。でも迷ってい
He
る
aimed
暇
over
はありま
Gaia's
せん。
concept art. Oh no. Man. That's a Nomura-ass Nomura design, bro. That's very Nomura. You know, you gotta small bursts. Okay, well, he was like, you know, we just gotta go with the plan. Okay, so even if we do that, there's no guarantee he'll release Gaia.
か
Let's
つてア
go.
ルバートが倒した相手の再現であるならば、
around here do
その
nothing.
魂を継いだあなたにも倒せるはずです。
Okay,
いつもの疑似神下ろしのように
it's
気持ちを
a
強く持ちま
recreation
しょ
of
う。
someone that Albert once beat, so you should be able to deal with him. Okay.
まだエーテルの流れは完全に途絶えてはいません。ここで私が制
Okay,
御す
flow
れ
of
ば
ether has
こ
been
れをさ
completely
んだけ
stopped. Okay, I should be able to send you to fight.
ミトロンの真意はわかりませんが、ガイアを救い
Don't
たい
know
と
what
いう私た
Mitron's
ちの目
planning.
的ははっきり
Okay, you gotta wait. Two. We're at 2. How? How is it this long? Also, Matt, are you getting in on this or not? Because I think the party finder is still open. There it is. Now it's open. I mean, like, the thing is that the stuff that they're going with for like, the Ascian things, it is interesting. Like, Ascian stuff is interesting. But, like, I'm scrolling. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Like, let me just see if we're looking at, like, this is more dialogue. There is more dialogue in this one quest than there is in the final quest in 5.3. In quote-unquote Reflections in Crystal. This quest has more dialogue than the finale quest for a patch. Page it up, branch it up. Alright. I mean, if this one has more of a, like, name that tells, then yeah, I'm probably hosed. Because the, you know, Cloud of Darkness had, you have to have, like, wide, you had to read the name of the attack for wide angle to see what the actual attack was. Fisherman, Guildmaster, and Limsa speaks almost exclusively in alliteration. You know, I would have been, I would have preferred to not do that. I would have preferred to not know that information if I'm being honest. Like, that's just, you know, I don't need to know that. Oh, yeah, they went with, like, Shadow Keeper for this or whatever. Oh. Oof. So Patch said he could jump on for the last one, so that means that he's not jumping on for this one, meaning that I can queue us up. Okay. Oh no, I would have a fucking mental breakdown with that character as well. Like, I don't understand why alliteration is just... It's the same thing every time. They always go for the same thing. Everything gets made into a like, juvenile, ridiculous joke, or alliteration, or a pun, or a rhyme. It's like the same handful of things. I don't have it in me to do this fight's mechanics. Great. That's inspiring so much. So much confidence. 500 years ago. How is this? Wait, but no, that's a dog. That's not a dark elf lady. Reviewing cutscene? Oh, we're fucked, bro. It's so over. We're so fucked. Gildan potion? Oh, nope, that isn't... Okay. That is not the tell that I thought it was going to be. I thought it was attacking towards this direction. It's the opposite. Okay. So the last one, they had the light be in the direction that you need to dodge. This time, the light is in the shadow is in the direction that you need to not go to. Love it. Makes perfect sense. Okay, and I got snapshotted there. Did not know that was going to be a thing that we were doing, but alright. So what, we have to stand towards the darkness here. Nope, not this time. What? Wait, did the boss spin the last time, or what? What happened? Because the last time the boss sent out the tendril, and then it didn't attack in that direction. This time the boss sent out a tendril, and it did attack in that direction. don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Did the boss spin? Because I didn't see if it spun. Okay, this one I just had no idea. I was not paying attention to the attack. That one I just had no idea what the hell was. I was too busy trying to think about what the fuck was happening for the last one to know what was happening this time. Okay. Okay, what is... Okay, darkness, light... Which one? I'm just gonna stand on wherever Nat is. I'm just gonna stand wherever the fuck Nat is. Like, at this point, I'm just standing on wherever Matt is. I have no idea what the fuck's going on anymore. Okay. Wait, which... I can't actually tell which direction the boss is facing for those tells. Like, that did not look like where it was facing to me. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, which fucking side? Genuinely, I have no idea what the visual tell for that is supposed to be. None of that went in the direction that I thought it was going to be going. If the shadow thing is out on the side, he's doing an opposite. But he didn't do an opposite for that one time, though. I'm just gonna stand wherever Matt's standing. Ah, shit, I don't have enough to get a raise here. He doesn't always have it out, but he did one of the... But he did a thing where he had he sent the shadow out and then he didn't do the opposite. Like, he sent the shadow out and then he attacked in the direction of the shadow again. I don't know if the boss rotated that time and that was the thing that caused it. But, like, that's what I thought was the case. Like, I thought that was the tell. It was like, oh, he does the thing and then he goes to the opposite. But then I tried doing that, so I went to the side where he did send out the shadow, and then I got whacked anyway. And Swap could have rotated him? I did not see the rotate then. That's the thing I was wondering about, where I was like, okay, what the fuck happened? But also in general, like, you know, it stood up, and then I can't quite tell where it's actually, like, standing here. I would need to actually, like, see the thing again, because I have no fucking clue. Wait. Huh? The tells are the cast bar? God damn it. It's another one of those. There's a 0% chance I was going to know that then. If it's an attack name one, then I'm fucked. Like... There's no way that I get to see attack names in time to be able to actually avoid them like that. Which way here? Which way? No, fuck, that was wrong. I accidentally cast Benediction for no good reason. Yeah, this swap, I have no idea what the actual enemy tell is. Like, he just does a bunch of, like, spinning cups. But I don't know how to tell which one is the one that I'm supposed to be doing and which one I'm not supposed to be doing. I would need to actually have time to look at that one and see what the hell I'm supposed to be doing there. Wait, what? One of the spinny fellows is dead to him? I just didn't even see that. But yeah, I mean, if that's a spell cast name, then no shot I'm gonna be able to get that. And also that does mean that I was right. And the tell was the opposite of the tell was the opposite of the last time, and it also got spun so that it wasn't accurate one time. So I saw, oh, it ends up attacking towards the shadow. No, I should have given calm. What do you mean no comms? They threw a screen. I'll give a calm. Sure, why not? But hold on, I need to actually see if it just spun. So I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Let me see. Okay. Sends out Shadow. Attacks opposite. I go, oh shit. Okay, sends out Shadow, go towards the direction that it's sending out the Shadow. Got it. Then there was a tail attack that I didn't notice in time. I was too busy looking at the other things. Didn't see the tail attack, that one's on me. Okay. Sends out the shadow, I stay on the side that the shadow is out on. And then it attacks towards the side that the shadow went out to! What the fuck do you mean? That's just, you have to know, based on the attack name, that that's a fake out. The shadow is where the boss is going to reorient itself? Okay, so it's you have to know the attack, so you have to see the attack name and then the shadow is where the direction of that named attack is going to be. Meaning it was a case where I would just need to see the fucking attack names, and there's nothing I could do. If it holds up its tail and attacks behind it, backward shadow slash means go opposite. There is no way you can predict that pattern from one piece of data. The most obvious read is it's going to do the opposite of where the shadow goes. I do not blame myself for that in the fucking slightest.
知ってる、今の戦い、どうして？頭が。
No, that's a prediction. You just need to know that it's doing the shadow thing. That's not even remotely reasonable to expect to be able to first clear blind without knowing the gimmick. Like, that's, you gotta know the gimmick. Like, now that I know the gimmick, I know the gimmick. But you gotta know the gimmick. You know, but yeah, I don't think anybody is getting that first time. Literal nobody. Because it's the opposite tell of the fight that you did just before that. And it's a double fake, because ordinarily attacks like that, when they send out a big prominent marker like that, that's the thing that you're supposed to be watching for, not a combination of it being the boss animation plus a marker that means the boss is doing the opposite of what it's actually doing. It's a multi-layered mix-up.
戦いに決着がついたら、こちらに入れるようになりました。そしたら、ガイアも転移させられてきていて、無事のようですが、一体何がどうなっているのか。
Okay, after the fight was done, able to come in here. And Gaia was transported here too. Seems like we're okay, but what's going on?
"英雄と影の王との戦い、私、前にも見たことがある?"
A fight between a hero and the, like, King of Shadows. Something I've seen before. Okay, let's see. Is
そ
this
う、
next
お前
line
は100
even
年前にも
longer?
目撃している。私たち2人が
Is this
力を合わせて
next
想
quest
像した
even longer?
半英雄が英雄によって敗れ去る瞬間を。
No, this doesn't have as much dialogue, but it's still a shit ton. Okay, let's try and shmove. Okay, you saw it 100 years ago. Yeah, the anti-hero we worked for 100 years to create was defeated by those
2 人
heroes,
で
the Warriors of
力を
Light.
合わせて。
And we
そうか、
worked together.
私には大切な友達が。
And that's right, I had a incredibly important friend.
アシエンの言葉に耳を貸してはダメ。
You can't listen
100年も
to
前のことなんて、
to
あ
what
な
an
た
Ascian
に
is telling
は
you.
関係ないでしょ
It's something that happened 100 years ago. It has nothing to do with you. Next quest is 2
我が
hours
声
long.
に身を
Christ.
委ねよ。さすれば余計な記憶はすべて浄化され、真なる自分へと生まれ変われるであろう。
This is like, geez, surrendered to my voice. Okay? Your, like, these unnecessary memories will be purged and you'll be reborn as your true self.
余計な記憶ですって。
Unnecessary memories. You said?
やっとわかったわ。今み
Finally
たいに
understand.
私が子供の頃からずっと耳元で囁いて私の記憶をあやふやにしてきたのね。
Up until now, ever since I was a kid. You know, this whispering voice has been messing up my memories.
そうだ、これまでは私の力が及ばず、その記憶に霞をかけるのがせいぜいであったが、今なら余計な記憶の一切を消去できるはずだ。
It was beyond my power to like fade away those memories, but now I should be able to erase those
あんたに
unnecessary memories
私の何
entirely.
がわかるっていうの？私がこれまで紡いできた思い出に余計なものなんて一つたりともない。
What do you think you know about me? There's none of the memories I've made up until now are unnecessary, or pointless.
それを奪おうとするあんたの声なんてもう聞きたくない。私が聞いていたいのは
I
笑
don't
っ
need
て
to-
バカを言い合える友達の声だけよ。
I don't need to listen to someone who wants to take those away from me anymore. Okay, the only thing I'm going to listen to is, my friends' voices when we laugh and talk about pointless things, like just talking about things that are fun. Okay, let's go back and skim.
あの素晴らしき世界に生きた過去の己を否定するというのか？
Okay, so you're denying your like past self, like who used to live in that beautiful, wonderful world. Yes.
私は今ここにいて未来を作るために生きてるの。真なる記憶だかなんだか知らないけど、勝手に
Okay,
過
I
去
live
形
here
にされるの
now
は
to
ごめんだわ。
create. The reason I live here now is to create, my future. I don't care about my true memories or anything like that. Okay, that's an obnoxious line, but I won't let you turn that into my past or whatever. They're doing a lot of past, future, present stuff that is very awkward, and I'm not going to try anymore.
もはやガイアの魂は私とは違う時間に生きているということを認めざるを得ないようだ。
Yeah, this is the thing that they've been going with. It's like I'm the only one stuck in the past. People are in the future, and then in the present. Okay, it's like saying, I have no choice but to admit that Gaia's soul exists at a different time than my own. It's of a different time. It's an interesting concept they're going for, but it's very
光の牢獄
cumbersome.
に囚われることもなく、お前と共に死に、天正で来てさえいれば。
All of this was 100 years ago. If only I hadn't been imprisoned, trapped in this prison of light after my fight with Albert and, died so that I could have been reincarnated alongside you.
過去の記憶を取り戻すことはなくとも、共に未来へと歩むことができたかもしれぬ。
Even if we had never regained our memories of the past, we would have been able to move forward into the future together.
どういうこと？それじゃ私もあんたと一緒にアルバートと戦ってたの？
What are you talking about? You're saying I fought Albert with you?
そうとも、あの時我らは文字通り一つになって戦ったのだ。だが、あの光の一撃は再び我らを引き離してしまった。
Oh, they did the same thing that those other Ascian nerds did. Yes, at that time we were literally fighting as one. But that the light separated us, tore us apart. Okay?
異形と化した私の肉体が永遠に孤独なまま生き続ける裏で、お前だけが転生を繰り返し、そしてその隣には誰かが居続ける、私ではない誰かが。
Like while my mutated body was like forced to live on in isolation, you were reincarnated again and again. Like, and lived alongside like others, others who are not me. Something I'm not trying to make this
あな
like
たが
clean
置かれた
anymore.
状況が辛いのは理解できます。私も他人によって自由を奪われ
They
て
don't
生きて
convey
き
how
た
close
か
they
ら
were to each other in the end at all. Yeah, I mean, if I was trying to take my time more and be cleaner with it, like this dude is just saying like, I wish I could have fucking died instead. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they really fucked it up. I just checked. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here in abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. Yeah, no. No, that is not what he said. There's an element of that. However, that's not what he fucking said. Like, him saying, you were reincarnated over and like while I lived on in my, mutated state in isolation. You reincarnated and walked through this world with others at your side, who were not me. It's less of saying, like, that's less of a statement of you belong to me and more of a statement of I should have been the one with you if we were going to, to meander through this world reincarnating forever, then I would have wanted us to have done that together rather than, like, me alone being completely isolated here. Or you forget about me. That's the bit. I know that, what you've gone through is painful. I know what it's like to like, live having your freedom stolen from you.
でも、だからといって他人の幸せを壊していいわけがない。
That doesn't mean that you can... It doesn't make it okay to destroy others' happiness. Destroy the happiness of others.
そうだ、二人が分かたれているからいけないのだ。今ひとたび、私とガイアが一つになりさえすれば、魂を超えて記憶を共有することができる。
It's like, it's not possible because we're separated. Oh, it's like once we've like become one again, like like we can can transcend the barrier of the soul and like share our memories. I mean, I'm assuming they're doing the Ascian
私
thing.
の中の闇が活性化している。
The darkness. Oh shit! She's got an Ascian mark.
アシエンの印が
Mark of sealed Ascian. Whoa. Whoa.
あれ私、一体何をどうしてこんなところに
What's going on? Why am I here?
しっかりしてガイア約束したでしょう絶対忘れないって
Wake up and get yourself together, Gaia. You know, you promised that you wouldn't forget. On now she's gonna say Anta Dare. Yeah, okay. Who are you? Oh no. Ethan, wake up. You've been in a coma for the
そうだ
last 10
忌まわ
years.
しき光にまつわる記憶などすべて忘れて共に闇に帰ろうとこしえに
Like forget all of the memories of this, you know, abominable light. And return with me to darkness forever.
我は汝となりて汝は我となる
Ware wa nanji. Nanji to wa ware. I am thou, thou art I. Persona, persona, persona. You'll never see it coming. Hold up. The English said, I am yours and you are mine. No, no, you fucking idiots. That is, I am thou, thou art I. That's not possession, it's you. Okay. It's still not great, but it's... I'm assuming they're gonna fuse. We're going full Steven Universe here, boys. This is, you know, they're one and the same. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, you know, this was like literally
今真なる記憶が再生されたわ
Oh, I see him Prime again. Like, true memories have been reborn.
ガイアはアシエンの天正体だった
Wait a second. Hold up. Were these the same two that you fought in, was it Heaven's Word? Are these the same two? Well, no, because that was Laha Brea and somebody else. Yeah. And I was a reincarnated Ascian.
お前が知る少女はもういないここに目覚めたるは戒律王の巫女にしてアシエナログリフの座につきし者ガイア
Okay, the girl you knew is no more. Okay. Like, here, reborn, like, is the you know, maiden of the like, king of commandments, king of precepts, Ascian Rogrif? Ascian Autogrif? Ascian Aerogrif? Like, they who hold the seat of Ascian Aerogrif, Gaia. Logrif is the name in the end? Just Logrif. Okay. Why would you get rid of the A? Is the A silent? A supposed to be silent there? Oh, we're going back here again. We haven't seen this spot since ARR.
本当に、本当に、久しぶりだ、アログリフ。こうして、再び会える時を、どれだけ夢に見ていたことか。
But, okay. Wait, is this the first time we've seen, like, a real-ass face Ascian? Is this supposed to be what they actually look like, or no? I would imagine not. It's been such a long time. Aerogryph. This is like hologryph or aerogryph. I've been, dreaming of seeing you again for so long. Oh my god!
あなたがミトロンなの？そんな姿だったかしら。
You know, it still doesn't look better like this. Still doesn't look better like this. I'm gonna say design's still not great. These really are just player-esque. Wait a minute, no, I understand now. This whole raid series is going to end. And we're just gonna be sitting on, like, a park bench in front of somebody reading out their Wattpad. Like, this is their Wattpad short story. They're asking for feedback on it. Is that what's going on? You're Mitron. Did you always look like that?
記憶を戻してもらったばかりだからだと思うけど、どうも記憶と認識が一致しないのよね。
It might be because I just now got my memories back, but like my memories and like perception aren't quite aligned. You know, it's like I've got the memories, but they don't feel real necessarily.
かつてとは姿も声も変わってしまっているからな。
That's entirely reasonable. You and I have both, reincarnated and our voices and bodies have changed.
だが、魂だけは変わっていない。私にはすぐにお前だと分かったよ。その忘れっぽいところも含めて、昔のままだ。
But our souls don't change. I don't know, man. Don't ask questions. She should have re-rolled her character. Look, man, I'm saying, like, she's had many chances to get a Fantasia, or whatever they're actually called in Japanese. Somebody should have said something. Maybe, Femme Hrothgar just came out. Just, like, go, try something different. I don't know, man. I knew immediately it was you. You, being forgetful like this is just the way you used to be.
忘れたわけじゃないわよ。
I didn't forget.
昔の私って？
Wait, like, who I used to be. Like, that's more like who was I?
お前も私も共に14人委員会の一員としてゾディアークの召喚に身を捧げていた。
That was the point to cut the scene. Okay, so pacing thing. That was the point to cut the scene when she said, "Mukashi no watashi te." Cut. Cut. That's the point to cut. It's gonna keep going for like 70 more lines, isn't it? Okay, we're members of the Committee of 14, and dedicated ourselves to summoning Zodiac. Like, we offered up ourselves to summon
特に
Zodiac.
お前は神おろしの巫女として重要な存在だった。最終的にその役割はエリディブスが担うことになったがね。
Okay, played an incredibly like pivotal role as like the like yeah the maiden who like of the summoning. Okay. Okay, but Eldibus eventually took that role. Okay.
あなたは、あの最悪の中、いつも私のそばにいて、私のことを守ってくれていた。そう、まるで騎士のような存在だった。
I feel like the word kishi here is going to be important. How much do you want to bet that they didn't translate it? Like throughout that disaster, that calamity, you were always by my side to protect me. You know, you were like a knight. Like, you know, like a knight to me. Like my knight. Whatever you want to say. They don't use the word knight in the English. They do not use the word knight.
だが、守れなかった。あの忌まわしきハイデリンの一撃により、世界は14に分断されてしまったのだ。
I couldn't protect you. That horrid, abominable, like, thanks to that, horrible, abominable, whatever you want to say, attack from Heidelin. The world was divided into 14.
エメトセルクから聞いたわ。世界を再統合しようとしているんでしょう。そのために私の記憶を戻したって。
Yeah, I heard from him itself that you're trying to reunite, reintegrate the worlds. That's why, like, you've brought back my memories. Like, that's why my memories have been brought back or something.
私もいろいろと試して
Or
は
like
い
that's
る
why
が
he brought
うま
back
くい
my
ってない。
memories, I guess.
しかし今はお前がいる。二人で力を合わせて世界を元に戻そ
I've tried, so many things, but nothing has worked. Yeah, but now you're here with me. With the two of us can. 世界を元に like restore the world to the way it was.
私にそんな力があるかしら。あなただって知ってるでしょうに。
Do I really have that sort of power? あなただって出るでしょうね。Wait, what exactly does she mean? But does she? This seems like a weird thing for her to be saying. Like, Dak, what is your take on this? You're still hanging around? She's saying, like, what, you're like, I don't know if I have as much as you. Like, if I'm as strong as you think I am, I guess.
非力なのは私も同じだ。だが、一人では果たせぬとしても、二人ともにあれば、必ず使命を果たせよう。
Yeah, no worries. Though, they didn't actually use Naito for the thing, they actually just said Kishi. Meaning it's more of like a actual, the metaphorical phrase. That they are not using any class name. And it's like, this is like, I'm just as, weak. Yeah, but, even though Like, I couldn't do it alone. With the two of us here together, we can, you know, fulfill our mission, our duty.
ふふ、不思議ね。あなたの声を聞いていると、やれる気になってくるわ。もう離れたりしないと、約束してくれる？
Yeah, it's strange. You know, hearing you say that makes me really think that you know, that we can do it. Promise me you won't leave me again.
お前が望むなら、片時も離れず、耳元で囁こう、お前の名を。そして、共に、素敵な明日へ。
Well, that's creepy as shit. Now, if you desire, I will not part from you for even a moment. Go and continue to whisper, like, your name into your ear. Okay. And together we'll like move for like together we'll bring about a beautiful tomorrow. Something like that.
ありがとう、ミトロン。
Thank you, Mitron. Okay, so there's one thing I wanna just say here. We saw the Japanese lines there. This shit's kind of weird. But this is somehow the same conversation in English. This is somehow the same conversation in English. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? Humph. You were always one for flattery. What? Oh, I assure you I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. No, he didn't. What? No. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration, when I'm with you I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. They made up all of this. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be, and I will come running. They translated, thank you, Mitron, to I will come running. What the fuck is this garbage? I'm sorry, if this is their idea of, like, romantic dialogue, bro, you're not making it. You're not making it out. Do not use any of these lines. If you're using these lines for your Tinder account, maybe consider deactivating it. What the fuck is any of this? This sucks, man. Notice, they're putting, like, a bunch of weird shit on Hologryph here. Why are they saying, like, as much as I chide and tease you? None of that happened. Like, you were always one for flattery. No? She said, like, oh, like, my strength, I don't know if I'm as, like, strong as you'd want me to be. And then he goes, like, oh no, I'm weak too, but we can do this together. Like, he's far more sincere in the Japanese. This doesn't come across nearly as fucked up and weird. And also, what are they going with the, like, you are everything to me? My inspiration? She said, you know, it's weird when you say that, I feel like we can actually do it. Just, you know, promise that you won't leave me again. And also, he said, nozomu nara. He said, if you want me to, I'll stay by you, you know, every moment of every day. Like, he explicitly says nozomu nara. Like, that's an explicit statement of consent, actually. But then they make him say, like, I won't take no for an answer in the English? What the fuck are you doing? He specifically says nozomu nara? This is a more interesting story. This is some, like, Giga Death Cab for Cutie-ass bullshit. This really does kind of feel like drama that would all be playing outside of, like, a dilapidated Midwestern shopping mall. While blasting, like, I will follow you into the dark. Getting the mall cops called on them. I've been calling for so long from within Eden to, like, awaken these memories and bring about, like, true reincarnation.
記憶のクリスタルなくしては叶わぬ夢だったけれど、こうして二人が一つになることで記憶を共有できた。
It would have been impossible without the memory crystals. But, you know, by, like, the two of us, like, becoming one in this way, like, the memories could be shared.
二人があるべき姿に戻った今、世界もまた、あるべき姿へと戻しましょう。それが、私たちの望み。
Okay. Yeah, so then, now that the two of us have returned to the way we ought to be, like, we will return the world to the way it ought to be. No, that is our wish.
そんなガイアの意識はアシエンに乗っ取られてしまったの。
Okay, so Gaia's consciousness has been taken over by an Ascian.
その名を軽々しく口にしないでほしいわね。ガイアとは元来アシエンアログリフの真の名でしかなく、そこにお前たちとの絆など存在しないのよ。
So this is also interesting in that the way that Ascian Prime here is talking has more, like, of Gaia mixed in, right? I'd rather you not say that name, you know, so lightly. You know, Gaia is the true name of Ascian Allogryph. No, she has no relation to you.
お前の友であった少女には、両親から授かった別の名があるはずでしょう？そっちで呼んだらどうなの？
Yeah, the girl who was your friend has another name that her parents gave her, doesn't she? Like you can call her that?
彼女はガイアという名を受け入れ、私にそう呼んでほしいと言ってくれたんです。
She, like, accepted the name of Gaia and asked me to call her that.
だから、彼女の本当の名前とか、その正体が何であろうと関係ない。私は彼女をガイアと呼び続けます。
Okay, so it doesn't matter to me what her, like, real name, or, like, who she, like, really was. It doesn't matter to me what her real name is or who she really was. I'll keep calling her Gaia.
滑稽ね。私が覚醒を果たした今、お前が知る少女の意識が、その呼びかけに共鳴することは、二度とないわ。
How humorous. Okay, now that, like, I've regained my memories, my awareness, cool, mate. Like the girl that you know will never answer that call. Wasn't Metron female? No. Metron had a fucking beard. Okay. I mean, let's beat her ass. We can undo the fusion. That was just a body they were borrowing? That's true. I don't know. Okay, we'll let you do, you know, like, whatever you want with this world. Give Gaia back.
光に目を焼かれたものどもが、またも私たちの中を引き裂こうというの？ならば。
Like you were like blinded, those blinded by the light, wish to tear us apart again. Okay, they're using the image in their own mind to make an idol. Okay, the thing that, you know, you can never be surpassed. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, it's like my consciousness is being forced to envision something for the pseudo idol something. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be us. Or Thancred. One of the two. Okay, yeah, this is the fairy. This is what Gaia's been doing with all this time. I'll be fine. Okay, the thing that's about to be summoned is not something that you've ever fought before. If the Ascian was telling the truth, it might not be something that you can overcome. Okay, but if it's... if it's something that I'm imagining, then it'd be a symbol of hope. Okay. Oh shit! We're actually just going into the fight. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Also, this name is like a knight's vow. The name of this quest is A Knight's Vow. So, you know, the whole knight thing was actually important, and the English went with Voice of the Soul. I'm going to fucking lose it. Fire swipe in, thunder slash out. Okay. Are those going to have a particle effect, or is it just going to be I need to look at the name again? Did they not grasp that this is a Final Fantasy VIII reference? I do not know the reference myself. Red/blue. Okay. Oh wait, here, let me remake the party finder with the actual right raid. There we go. Okay, you dodge away from the initial strike. If it's red, go in. If it's blue, stay out. Why, you just stack after? Okay. Wait a minute, can I not send an invite? Hold up. I've got Party Finder up. Here. Hold up, can I just do that directly? I guess you can't be doing party search and then send a... Okay. That's weird. Alright, lads. Let's get it. Yeah, I don't really know why I can't send a direct invite to somebody while I also have Party Finder up. That seems very stupid. Like, why? Also, if it's, like, Knight's Oath, then it's going to be Thancred that you're fighting, right? Because, like, you know, they were just talking about, like, Lynn was saying that, you know, Thancred rescued her, like, you know, it was like a princess being rescued by a knight. Yeah, okay. So, Knight's Vow, meaning that they're going to have, they're setting up a parallel between Lynn and Thancred and Mitron and, Allegriff. Dude, the boss name is Fatebreaker, that's sick. Can't give up hope. It's a tight, that is a tight attack name. But it's a tight boss name. I'm assuming everything that people are talking about... I'm assuming that everything that they're talking about in terms of, like, iconic character lines is completely made up. Okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, then you go out. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad so far. I saw something about light. What? Oh, okay, that is not how I thought that was going to work. But it was just, it was a knockback. Okay. But that is not what I thought. Oh, this is phase 1 of the new ultimate? Neat. I mean, I pulled him away from the rest of the group a little bit, which I'm assuming is what I was supposed to do. I've got a dot going, though, that is doing a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? Oh, okay, hold up. I do not know which... Am I going to have, like, a debuff put onto me? What? Oh, jeez. I did not see what I was supposed to do for that one. That's probably an attack name one that I just did not see. You go opposite to the color he's glowing? Ah, okay. I was looking at the circles the entire time. I wasn't actually looking at him. What? I'm sorry, what? How did that get me? I was like directly in the fucking middle. I didn't use Surecast because they're, you know, you get this. That seems like an insanely strong push. Wait, did Patch do that to me? Or no, Patch... Okay, I don't actually know what this is doing. I have zero idea what this is doing. Light. Okay. Phase 2 or something? Okay. Wait, what? What am I doing? What's going on? The fuck? What the hell is that? Like, it moves depending on where you stand? But only sometimes. What? I have zero idea what the fuck that was supposed to be telling me. What the fuck is that mechanic? Fog of War? Is that the first time they've done Fog of War as a mechanic? I didn't even know there was a thing that they would do. Wait, that time I was looking for what... That time I was looking for what color he was glowing, and I did not see a glow. They don't ever do that again, don't worry. Oh, great. My favorite. Entirely unrepeated mechanics. See, I thought, what I thought was what was going on was the same thing that they've done in other fights. Which is, like, it locks onto somebody. And then depending on where they stand is where the attack goes. So I would, like, want to stand somewhere where the attack is not hitting anyone else. That's an interesting line. Okay. Also, let me see if I can... let me just pass on all of this garbage. I do not want any of this. Okay. That pushback was way stronger than I was expecting it to be. By, like, a massive factor. Did I enjoy the return of Fiendish Dr. Wu? Kind of. I would say a little bit. Fatebreaker says... Okay, like, can you see this? Can you keep up? Okay. Like, okay, put them to the test. Okay, he's infusing the bullets with light. Like, this light is our hope, my hope. Like, to devour all sin. Light's getting too strong. I can't sense him. Hold up. Oh, wait a second. Let me... I would need to see if I could find the audio. Wait a minute. The line at the start is supposed to be, like, I'm the only one who can protect her? Huh? Okay, wait a second. Ima koso. 誓いを渡すとき。勤労の思うなよ。Yeah, this is stupid. Yeah, they translated this as, I'm the only one fit to protect her, when it actually is like, now is the time to fulfill my oath. Like, do not think my protection so easily broken, or something. That's, what do you mean, I'm the only one fit to protect her? And people in the party chat were saying, like, welcome to I'm the only one fit to protect her. People were making fun of the line. Like, people were pointing out the line. It sticks out to them as being, like, silly or ridiculous. Wow, crazy. It's almost like the second I saw somebody say this line, I knew it was fake. And lo and behold, it was. One of the lines when he attacks goes, "You're not going anywhere." Okay. Sure.
"私の大切な家族との思い出を破壊のために利用するなんて許せない."
Yeah. And like to try and use the memories of my family and to like destroy us. You know, fight me. I'm unforgivable. Okay. I'm talking about Thancred. What are they doing with the fingers there? I don't like that. I don't like that.
ありえない最強の存在を倒しただなんて、真なる人々でさえ己の恐怖に打ち勝てなかったがゆえに星を滅びへと向かわせてしまったというのに。
And for you to have just, like, defeated the strongest being, greatest being. Like, even true humans were unable to like, overcome their own fears, which led to the destruction of the world.
お前たちごとき不完全な生命が、我らより優れた魂を持っているとでも言うの？
Does this mean that, like, imperfect beings such as yourself have, like, higher quality or stronger souls than our own? We need to take them out now. Why is this line in like unvoiced? Because I mean, I guess because we're communicating.
ガイアの意識がまだ残っているんです。
Oh wait,
あ
no,
の
it
グリ
was
フとして
Gaia
の意
was
識
saying
と
it.
戦いながら必死に自分を保とうとしている。
Okay, Gaia is still in there, desperately trying to hold on, like trying to fight against her, like memories or self as Alaglyph. Also noticed that they used this is the other Tatakai again. So it did come around, it did matter,
消
like
し去った
fighting
は
against
ずの過去
oneself.
の自分が、今の私の邪魔をするなんて。
Like for like my prior self who could have been erased to like try and stop me now. Things are getting weird here.
こうなったら、あの少女の自我を構築する。すべての記憶を消去する。
Okay. Okay, this is weird line. Okay, like her like self needs to be reinforced, the memories erased. Something. Oh no! Low-res screenshots! You can see the pixelation!
これは私たちと紡いだガイアの思い出が消えているの？
Does this mean all of the memories we made with Gaia are gone? Those are
邪魔
really
な記
low
憶を消
res.
去し、魂を浄化しなければならない。そして、もう二度と新たな思い出が生まれぬよう、お前たちも消さなければ。
These memories in our way must be erased, our souls purified, and you must be erased so that these like new memories are never created again. Oh no!
分かたれた魂が築いた思い出はそんなに無価値なものなのですか？
Like memories made by a divided soul really that worthless?
アログリフだけじゃない、ミトロンにだって転生してアシエンとしての記憶を取り戻す前の普通の人としての自分があったはずなのに。
Yeah, not just Alagryph, but even Mitron before. Like, you know, you must have been a normal person before you regained your memories as an Ascian. A normal human.
その時に紡いだたくさんの思い出、その一つたりとも思い出そうとは思わないのですか？
All of the memories you made during that time. Like you don't even think about remembering them at all. Like you won't try to remember them at all. They
あの
don't
素
mean
晴ら
anything
し
to
き
you.
日々に勝る思い出などないわ。
they aren't like they aren't better than like the memories of those. You wouldn't say perfect, of like those wonderful days. They don't mean shit compared to that.
不完全で取るに足らない存在かもしれない。
Okay, to you, from your point of view, we might be imperfect and worthless, meaningless.
それでも100年、1000年先にかつてのように素晴らしい未来を築ける可能性は残されているはずです。
But even if it takes 100 years, 1,000 years, there's still a chance we could make a future just as wonderful as then.
あなたはそんな希望の芽までも摘んでしまおうというのですか?
Okay, this expression, I'm gonna say this expression is still kind of awkward even in the Japanese, but like, okay, you're saying that you want to uproot, that blossoming hope or whatever.
未来など咲くかどうかもわからぬ種子に期待はしない。過去さえも取り戻せるのならば憧れはしない。私が無双するのは決して花が散ることのない希望の園。
I have no hope for, like seeds that have no promise to bloom. Like without knowledge of the past, we couldn't begin to hope for the future. Like we couldn't begin to have a future worth looking forward to. My dream is a eternal garden of hope.
もはや世界を統合する道が断たれたというのなら、私たちは今という瞬間を永遠にする。
There's a text dialogue option in the MSQ. Oh no. Oh no. You just let me see it. Let me see it. Okay. Like if we truly cannot rejoin the worlds, then like this moment must be made eternal. Oh, like they're gonna just stop time.
エデンが外の世界からエーテルを吸収している。このままではこの世界から属性どころか全てのエーテルが枯れてしまいます。
Okay, this goes on. Not only the attributes that we've already got, all of the ether in the world will be absorbed. So horrible.
今やエデンのうちには光と闇、あらゆる属性が満ち、時が進むことも止まることもない永遠の理想郷となった。
Okay, Eden is filled with light and darkness, ether of all attributes. That time will never progress or stop. It has become an eternal paradise.
私たちの魂と記憶はエデンと一体となり、何者の干渉も受けず、不穏の時を過ごすでしょう。
Souls and memories
さよ
will
うな
become
ら、
one with
光の
Eden.
御子よ。
None will ever interfere, and we will spend eternity together. Farewell, Maiden of Light.
ガイアを連れて行かないで。
Well, I won't let you take Gaia. Or it's more like, don't take Gaia away from me.
私の力でエーテルの調和を乱し、エデンが生み出す理想郷に歪みを発生させます。 オレオさんはそこから内部に。
Okay, she's gonna make a crack in the ether, let us in. Okay.
私は決して諦めない。
I won't give up.
必ずガイアを救い出す。か
I'll
つて
save Gaia.
私を救ってくれた二人の父のように。
I was joking about this, but it is Lynn and her two dads. Two dads. You don't say, we'll save Gaia, just like, you know, my two fathers who saved me. Two dads. They got rid of that in the English. Yeah, they just said we can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. They got rid of this line of her calling Mariandra and Thancred her two fathers. Cool. I love it here, man. I love it here. It's great, you know. Okay. Like, this time we fight for the Maiden of Darkness, or... Again, Tomo ni Myonichi ni Susumo. It's... Like, you know, bring about tomorrow together. Something like that. And yeah, they did translate this bottom line to, it's all about love, friendship, and courage. And look, I've been rolling my eyes at the Japanese script here, fairly heavily. However, you are not a professional translator if you just directly insult the fucking script. You don't get to do that. Like, you can't really describe them changing this bottom line here to, it's all about love, friendship, and courage, as anything other than direct, intended sabotage. Ghost Stories dub and its consequences? I would say nerd culture and its consequences in general. Like, I blame the proliferation of fandoms. No, it's not that Tomo. It's Tomo-ni. Together. Not Tomo as in Tomodachi. Tomo-ni. Together. Oh shit, we're already in the next fight. Wait a second, is that 2 fights in the same quest? Wait, that's 2 raids in the same quest. That's weird. That's weird, right? Oh, and this is the last one. People were saying that this one was free. Like, cheap as free, so just, you know, send it. Fuck it, bro. Is this another one where I'm gonna have to look at the attack names to know what's going on, or no? That vlog will last 2 hours. Will it? What, this fight is just kind of like one of those meme fights? Pretty much just a spectacle fight. We'll never be separated again. I mean, Yeah, Eden will be a
彼
true
女の意
utopia.
識は残っているはず。
I'll still be in there somewhere.
必ず一緒に明日を迎えよう。ガイア。
You still need. It's such an awkward line. It's. Oh shit! Music ain't bad though. I will say, music ain't bad though.
我らがその唯一の存在。過去も未来も捨て今この時を永遠となす。世界の記憶を解き放とう。
I don't actually know what. I don't know how to tell which one is going to be which here. Like, I'm assuming that it's got something to do with, like, these are each attacks from those, you know, fights. But I don't remember what those fights did. And as such, this doesn't mean shit to me. Well, that isn't the character that I thought the tank buster was on. Oh, they've got aggro. Oh, fuck. I just kind of assumed that Cody would have aggro the entire time. Oh no, Matt ain't here anymore. Okay. Yeah, I did not remember. Because the name just says Hamatsu. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck the tell is for any of these. I don't remember any of these, man.
なぜそっとしておいてくれない。この状況にお前たちは
You are not needed, necessary in this utopia. In this paradise, rather. It should be paradise.
その存在ごと記憶の彼方に消し去ろう。
Okay. Okay. Erase.
ガイアの記憶につなぎます。思い出を守って。
Okay, we gotta defend the memory. Are you fucking kidding me?
すごくサクサクだね。
Are you fucking kidding me?
意外といけるじゃない。
This is what we're doing, huh? This really is what we're doing, huh? Really doing it. Oh, okay, wait, we gotta block. We do have to block for this, right? I'm assuming we're doing a soak for the memory.
あれどうしてかけたクッキーなんて。
かけたクッキーなんて。
思い出から私だけが消えていく。
私だけが消えていく。
Okay, yeah, she's disappearing, just disappearing from my I really think,
ネックレスにして正解。
I really do think that my reaction to this is just a result of
絶対ガイアに会うよ。え、私がつけるの？だってこれはリーンが。
Wait, do we need to, like, split these? Is this not one of those ones where you need to split these dudes? Okay, apparently not.
すぐに形をつない色あせていく。
色あせていく。
氷のネックレス？なんでこんなものを？
このままじゃ。
このままじゃ。
I got my
ガイアの心が
I got my
空っぽに。
gun. Art of misery, motherfucker.
この
この
口紅
口紅どうかな？
どうかな。
やだ、それじゃ私と一緒じゃない。リーにはこっちの色の方がいいわ。
Okay, so I've learned you just stand directly on top of that, otherwise you're just gonna fucking die.
これ私のじゃない。誰かに。
誰かに
This is
そんな
find
ガイアの
someone.
思い出が。
ガイアの思い出がもう
理想郷から去れ。今こそ調がもたらされ、活性と停滞の境に希望のそのエデン。記憶から消し去れんとでも。ああ、希望のそのにほころびが。
This is literally called stack. How much you want to bet it's not a stack? Release? Okay, yeah, there was 0% chance I was gonna get that. Somebody in chat with Fear and Levia like I'm going to know what the fuck that actually means. Okay, Shiva getting mixed in too. So if you just don't remember the attacks, you're fucked. Patch, you fucker. You don't get to escape via deck. Yeah, I'm just gonna join up with whoever is standing wherever. I can tell that literally forever I'm just going to pick them this. I do not know. Oh, yeah, that's just alright. I'm dead as shit. And we're all dead. Wonderful. Let's see if I can get Patch in time, which I cannot. I should have gone. Okay. That was entirely my bad. I should have gone for an actual full heal on myself first. Okay, I do have Swiftcast Res up now. People are just saying shit now. Like, intercard in? That's just words. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I was in the middle of the res animation when that shit got put on screen. Okay, I just need to try and somehow get down enough heals for people to stay up. By people, I mean mostly myself. Ifrit sides out. Okay, I think that's just like here, right? Is that what they mean? What do they mean by sides out? Do they mean stand here? Okay. Cardinal directions and intercardinal directions. Okay, just burn her ass down before this shit can go through. Please, thank you. Time is like flowing. So if you just don't remember what any of those individual attacks actually mean, you're kind of fucked. They assume you've been running these raids all expansion long. I have not. There are many combinations, Moth. There are many combinations. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to remember all of those, like, getting shown them one time. That is the rest of the party. Thank you all.
ミトロンとの融合が解けた。
Yeah, I see this, and I have no idea what any of this means.
Gaia とミトロンの融合は解
That
除
is a
できたようです。
memorization check I
でも
did not know I
ガイアの意
was
識
doing.
は戻らないんです。魂が帰る場所を忘れてしまったのかも。
You'll get the hang of it? Hell no I won't, because I ain't doing that shit again. That is the last time I'm ever doing that shit. Fuck that. Like, I will instead, I'll do like things in games that are difficult and fun, not just rote memorization. No, thank you. Normal raid roulette gonna punk you? I have not done a normal raid roulette in months. If you think I am going to begin now, you are out of your goddamn mind. I can think of so many other things I would rather be doing. Like, you know, you got Lies of P coming out, right? Like, Lies of P DLC is out right now. I've got, like, the Radatan demo. It plays Eternal Return again. Peak. GTFO. Like hell, I am going to get on to do normal raid roulette. Hell no. Oh, dude, you didn't remember that when you gotta go monkey mode and throw the bomb, and exclusively the third DPS player it is customary for the third DPS player in the line to go monkey mode. How could you fucking forget that? You only do this fight once a year. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, it's not complicated, it's just memorization. If you do it a lot, you're going to remember it. But if you don't do it a lot, you're not going to remember it. And I don't do it a lot. Like, that's the thing, is it's not, you don't like intuit it, you just do it. Bro, I'm also playing in Japanese, and I'm also playing, like, normally when people do these, you do them, like, in a row, not spread out, like, 5 months apart. And you're doing them, like, I don't play the game except for when I'm doing the streams. I've done every single one of those mechanics that they put on the crystals once. I've not done those raids again. Ever. So they show me, oh, here's Ifrit attack coming. I don't know what the fuck Ifrit attack is. Something happens, and then they go, oh, Garuda attack now. And something happens. And they go, okay, 3 minutes later, Ifrit plus Garuda, and I go, shit, I don't remember what any of those were. I didn't know I was being tested on that. I probably would have paid attention if I'd known I've been testing on that. Anyway. No, I like fighting games because you've got, like, fighting games are a discrete set of things that you need to learn. And I don't actually like the fighting games that are exclusively memory checks. Like, I did not like my time playing Tekken very much. I got pretty decent at Tekken, but I really, really hated the shit where it's like, oh, this is that Asuka string that nobody ever does. And I know that that hit looks like a high, but it's actually a mid, so you can't duck that one. And if you're Law and you're going against Asuka here, you have to sidestep left. If you sidestep right, I know every other character can sidestep left that string, but you need to sidestep it right. And then it's just memorize, 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 memorize. And then somebody does that string that you see 1 in 1,000 times, and there's just, oh, did you remember to duck? No, of course you didn't. And so you just have to grind it and grind it and grind it until it becomes second nature. But everything else, like if I'm playing King of Fighters, I see somebody go up into the air and I go, oh, okay, I'm gonna start blocking high. I see a short hop coming at me, I'm like, okay, I'm block high. And then they go short hop low and I go, oh shit, this guy does short hop low a lot. I'm gonna start, like, you know, actually anticipating the short hop low. It's not just, like, pure esoteric memorization. But I mean, I don't like games that are just pure memorization. Anyway, that's enough talking about game mechanics. You know, the fusion between Gaia and Mitron has been lifted. Guy's consciousness isn't back. It's like her soul forgot where she's supposed to be. Weird.
記憶がなくても構わない。私の名前を呼んでくれなくても
It doesn't matter if she doesn't.
だからとにか
if
く
she doesn't have
返
her
事をして
memories.
その声を聞かせて
It's fine if you don't remember my name. Please just say something. Let me hear your voice. It's like, you did this once before, or Now just keep on believing.
オレオさん。これ、袖の中に
It was in her sleeve. A necklace.
二人で作ったネックレス。ずっと持っててくれたんだ。似合わない
It
から
was
つけ
the
ないって言っ
necklace
て
we
た
made
のに。
together. She kept carrying it. You know, even though she said she wouldn't wear it because it didn't suit her. Didn't look good. Didn't match her aesthetic.
私の思いとガイアの思いがこもったネックレス。これを道しるべにすれば、もしかしたら。
Yeah, it's filled with my... Again, omoi is such an obnoxious word. Because it's thoughts and feelings. Yeah, like, use this as a like, guide. It's like, again, michishirube. Michishirube shows up a lot. It's a very specific thing, and it gets used a lot in Final Fantasy XIV. This should be like, you know, like, guiding light. Like, this can be her guiding light. Or something. You know? Okay, we're gonna make me have to type it out. We're gonna have to type it out. We're gonna type it out. In say mode. This is the bit.
Gaia, 私はここだよ。
ネックレスがわずかに光ったように見えた。
I'm here waiting for you. We promised. Necklace is shining. Okay.
私たちの声は届いたはずです。あとは彼女が答えてさえくれれば。
Made it through. She heard us. I just need her to answer. Quest complete. Still asleep.
もし帰る場所がわからないのなら、私の方から迎えに行く。
Okay. That seems like a really bad idea. Like, if you don't know the way home, well, like, I'll just need to... like, come find you? Huh?
あなたの心がどこにとらわれていても、私が必ず救い出す。
Like, yeah, no matter where you're trapped, I'll save you.
託された思いに誓って。
Okay. I swear. On the memories, thoughts entrusted to me. It's a Final Fantasy VIII thing. Final Fantasy VIII is a love story, FF? I did not know. This is...
そうか、ミトロンとの融合が解けたから、元の私の意識が戻ったのね。
Okay, since the fusion with Mitron was undone, my, previous consciousness came back.
ああ、ガイア。やっと再会できたのに、また離れ離れになってしまうのか。
Oh, Gaia, you're finally reunited. We're going to be separated again.
最後の最後まで、恨みがましいこと言わないでくれる？これで、あんたの望みが叶うんじゃない。もっと嬉しそうな顔したらどうなの？
And you have to be so... Do not be so, like... bitter at the very end. if this isn't what you wanted, you should try, try being why don't you try being a bit happier? Like, you should be happy. What I wanted?
あんたの魂はエデンから解放され、天正の旅に出る。そしたらいつかきっと、また会えるわよ。
Yeah, your soul has been freed from Eden. You're free to reincarnate. And so I'm sure someday we'll meet again.
転生して、姿も声も違う人間になった私を、それでもあんたは見つけ出した。
I was reincarnated, became a different person with different appearance, different voice, but you still found me.
だったら私にだって、生まれ変わったあんたを見つけ出せるんじゃないかしら?
And so maybe after you're reborn, I can find you. I'll find you.
人の記憶は当てにならぬ。お前の今の言葉も、どうせすぐに忘れ去られるであろう。
Like, human memory cannot be trusted. Like, everything you're saying now, you'll forget soon enough.
確かにそうかもね。時間は残酷だ
You
か
might
ら
be right.
どんなに強く握りしめても、思い出はやがて離れていってしまう。
Time is cruel. No matter how tightly we try to hold on to them, our memories will eventually slip away.
けれど、それなら私は、思い出を本にでもしたためて、未来まで語り継いでいくわ。
Yeah, okay. But if that's the case, I'm like put my memories into a book so that they can be passed down to the future.
本、だと?
A book.
そう、それを読んだ誰もが、かつて約束した相手を探し求める旅に出たくなるような、物忘れの激しい巫女と、その騎士の物語をね。
Is this a thing that happened in Final Fantasy VIII? Like, is this the plot of Final Fantasy VIII? I do not know. No? Okay, then I don't know what the hell's going on. I kind of assumed from this line that we were supposed to, like, have known these characters from Final Fantasy VIII or something at that point then. But no, I guess it's all just self-contained. Yeah, okay, so then anyone who... would want to like find, like go set out on a journey to find the ones they like promised to meet. You know, a story of a forgetful maiden and her knight.
F、やはりお前は変わらないな。ペンすら持てないくせに、自信たっぷりなところが。
Ha ha. We're going with the... Wait a second. So, this is a thing that she did even before. Now, you haven't changed a bit. Like, even you can't even pick up a pen. You got a lot of... You're real confident there. Like, she's never lifted a finger to do anything, and presumably she's gonna say back,
ペンくらい持てるわよ。
yeah, it's the same thing. I can lift a pen at least. Okay.
ちょっとそんな記憶、未来に持っていかないで。訂正させなさい。
Haha. Hey, wait, you know. Don't just, leave like that. Yeah, I gotta fix that. You know, there's a revision that needs to be made. Haha, the joke. About her lifting things that are heavy.
またね、アルテミス。
See you later, Artemis.
私、今何を？
Hey, what did I just... That was his actual name,
そ
apparently.
れより、帰らなくちゃ。
I need to go back.
どっちへ行けばいいのかしら？帰る場所が思い出せない。
Where am I supposed to go? I can't remember. Where I'm supposed to go back to. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. I just remembered something. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. I just remembered something as far as the, like, fighting game, tell thing is concerned. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna pull up 2 moves. One of these is an overhead. One of them is a low. Oh. Cutscene is still going. She found the necklace.
何これ？私、袖の下にずっと持ってたの？
What is this? Had this in my sleeve the whole time. Okay. So, one of these moves is an overhead. One of them is the charge version of the same move and is a fucking low. Same move. This is what I feel like half of the time when I'm playing this fucking game. Like, the difference is, though, is that I can just say, like, yeah, that's bullshit. When I played somebody in Undernight and they got hit by charged 3C and that shit hit them overhead, I'm just like, yeah, this character's fucking garbage, man. This character is bullshit. Yeah, I know that 3C is a low, but then charged 3C is an overhead? It's bullshit. Just, you know, block high when you see the flash.
闇を照らす暖かい光。この氷、どうして溶けないの？
A warm light shining in the darkness. Now, why doesn't this ice melt?
溶けない氷、停滞した属性、暖かい光。
Yeah, unmelting ice. Stagnant. Element's attributes. Warm light. He's remembering.
そうだ、このネックレスは、あの子がくれた。確か名前は、
I remember. That girl gave me this necklace. Her name was
リーン。
Lynn. Gaia.
リーン、
Lynn. I can hear you. Are you in there? Or you're in there, right?
リーン、私はここ
I'm
にいるわ。
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm sorry, what? How? Since when? Since when is this a thing that she could do? Well, you just dropped the gunblade! You have any idea how hard your two dads worked to get you that gunblade?
Gaia, ちゃんと覚えてた？
Did you finally remember?
当然よ、私が約束を忘れたことがある？
Kind of. Not really. Like... Of course. Have I ever forgotten a promise? I mean, I looked it up, and Japan said that it was like... They said it was slightly Yuri. It's like, you know, a little bit picante. But not like turbo explicit necessarily. It's fairly explicit.
エデンに蓄えられてたエーテルが大地に帰っていったのね。世
Okay,
界を
all the
再生
ether
させようとし
that
た
Eden
ニ
and
トロ
Sword
ンの思いとと
been
もに
returned to the Earth. Alongside Mitron's desire to revive the world. Revitalize the world.
もう無の大地じゃない。ここは未来が生まれる希望の園。
Okay. And this is the place where the future is born. The Garden of Hope. That's been the name of the Raid series. Raid series. Garden of Hope. Oh, okay.
かつて転生を果たしたミトロンとアログリフは、幸か不幸か記憶を取り戻してしまったがゆえに、アシエンとしての使命に縛られてしまった。私のように、すべて忘れたまま生きられていたら、どんなに楽だったことか。
Yeah, it would have been easier to forget all about all of that, you know, forgetting about the mission as Holograph as an Ascian. Yeah, I don't want to forget. I don't want to be forgotten. If I can get it back, I would. It's that sort of wonderful, beautiful memory. That is an incredibly long quest name. Holy. That might be the longest quest name in the game so far. There's like a tale of lives that like will one day be born again. An incredibly long quest name for an incredibly long quest? Yup. Okay. We're locked in.
こうして願いが叶ったことが未だに信じられません。本当に私たちがやったんですね。
Can't believe that this, you know, wish finally come true. We really did it.
この景色をみんなにも見せたかったな。
I wish everyone could have seen this. I mean... wait, yeah, that is, like, Gaia Nara. Like, Gaia might be able to go see him.
そうなんですか？
Wait, really?
ああ、そういえば、アシエンたちは次元を超えて、この世界にやってきたとか、なんとか、ミトロンが言っていたわね。
Oh yeah, I remember, Mitron saying something about, like, Ascians, like, transcending dimensions to come here or something like that. Might be able to do
ア
it.
シエンの術を思い出せれば、可能かもしれないけど、
Might be
ミトロン
possible
の
if I can
接
remember
続が解けた今、私だけじゃ
that
難しいでしょう
Ascian
ね。
spell, whatever. But the connection between me and Mitron has been broken. It would be difficult for me to do it alone.
でもそれってガイアがもうどこにも行かないってことだよね。だったらむしろ良かったかも。
That means Gaia isn't going to go away anywhere. Again, that might be for the better.
ところでみんなって、サンクレッドが、物知りお兄さんで、ウリエンジェが名付け親で師匠、だったわよね。
And by the way, everybody you're talking about, like Thancred, that really knowledgeable. And Urianger was like your godparent teacher or something. Is it
違う
backwards?
よガイア、逆。
Yeah,
逆
that's backwards. Yeah, no, guy, that's backwards. It's backwards.
あら、そうだったかしら？どうやら、完全には、記憶を消されずに済んだみたいだけど、まだ頭の中で整理が追いついてなくて。
Okay, it seems like memories have been completely erased, but everything's still a bit jumbled up. I'm going back to skim mode.
でも、これからはもう、見えない妖精の声を聞くこともないのね。いざい
Okay,
なく
from here
な
on, I
る
won't
と、ちょっぴり
hear
寂しさを感じるわ。
the voices of any invisible fairies. Like now that they're gone, I'm starting to miss it a bit.
そろそろ帰って休もう。この周辺
Let's go
の
back.
影響も落ち着いてきたとはいえ、ふかふかなベッドにはかなわないから。
Okay, Ether here is stabilized bits, nothing better than a nice soft bed. Okay.
それじゃ、運転は任せて。
Leave the driving to me. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's not do that, actually.
.なるほど、往復の燃料の都合で、ここに止めておかざるを得ないのね。寄り道してたら、危ないところだったわ。
Okay. Okay, like... Okay, so thinking about the fuel needed for round trip, we gotta leave it here. I was thinking about, if we took a bit of a detour, it would have been
ガイ
bad.
ア、運転お疲れ様。
Thanks
ちょ
for
っと休
driving.
憩する？
You want to take a break?
大丈夫よ、ありがとう。みんなでおしゃべりしてたらあっという間だったわ。
It's okay. Time flew
移りゆく
talking
景
with
色を
you,
眺め
with
て
you
る
guys.
と、いろんな考えが頭によぎるの。気分転換したい時に、ちょうどいいかもしれないわね。これ、自分用に購入できないかしら？
The scenery passed by remind me of so many things. Felt nice. And could I buy one of these for myself? You
お金
think?
持ち。
He's like, what are you, rich or
それじゃ
something? Yeah.
モルドスークに
Okay,
戻
yeah,
って
she's
やる
she's
フォート
rich.
さんに報告しましょう。
Is she, like, where does she get her money, by the way? Did they establish that or something? Okay, let's go back to Mulsuk. Did that get established? You got a Yulmore Trust Fund? All the thing that they did in Futurama? She had an Ascian bank account and the interest has piled up for a couple hundred years?
おかえりなさい。無の、
い
Okay.
ろいろありましたけど、
How are
作
things
戦
going
は
there?
大成功です。
It was
きっ
a
とこれ
massive
から
success.
もっともっと広い地域にわたって大地に属性が蘇っていくはずです。
Ether is going to be revitalized in the, much larger area
それは素晴
in
ら
the
しい
future.
そろそろ無の大地に関する情報を解禁してより多くの人間で調査に当
Okay,
たって
might
も
be
良いかもしれ
time
ません
to,
ね
to disseminate some information about the absolute nothingness. Other
今
people
後は
investigate
我
it.
々の方でも経
explore
過
it,
観察を
rather.
行うようにいたします改めまして本
Okay.
当にお疲れ様
Make
でし
sure
た
to monitor how things are going on our own. Thank you for all your help. Sure.
実はこちらからも嬉しいお知らせがあるんです
I've got
ユ
some
ール
good
モ
news
に
as
調査
well.
を依頼していたガイア様のご家族に関する戸籍情報が見つかったんです
Okay. Found the family registered the information about Guy's family. You asked me to investigate. Contracted to investigate. Yep. Really?
プライバシーに関わることですので、私も内容を確認してはいませんが、おそらくガイア様の本当の名前もわかるかと。
And considering the private nature of the information housed within, I have not verified the information myself. But perhaps with this, you could learn Gaia's true name.
悪いけど、その話、聞かなかったことにするわ。
My apologies, but I think I'd rather not know. Or it's pretend you never, I never asked. Do they not have a word for privacy? No, they do. When a katakana word gets used versus when it doesn't is very much the same as any number of, synonyms being used in English. We do the same thing. You've got plenty of English words that are loan words that you don't even know are loan words. And also there's a good amount of, katakana loan words that are not loan words from English. You got a lot of words in any given language.
今回の無の大地に関する調査作戦を通じて、本当にいろんなことが分かった。
Okay, through the investigation of absolute nothingness, I've learned so many things.
私はアシエンアログリフの生まれ変わりで、エデンは光に飲まれて変わり果てた大切な友達、ミトロンだった。
She does refer to Mitron as Taisetsu no Tomodachi. It's the same phrase. It is the same phrase being used here. I was reincarnation of Ascian Autoglyph. And Eden was a very important friend of mine, a dear friend of mine, Mitron, who was swallowed by the light and transformed.
罪食いとなったミトロンは100年間ずっと一人で誰にも自分の名前を呼んでもらえず、誰にも自分の叫びに応えてもらえず。
Yeah, Mitron, Mitron as a Sin Eater, was all alone for 100 years. No one to call out his name, and no one to hear his cries.
それでもアログリフの名を呼び続けた。きっといつかまた幸せだったあの頃のように素敵な明日が来ると信じて。
Yeah, still he continued to call out for Hologryph. I'm sure, how do you even say this in English? I'm sure, those happy times will come again.
そうか。ミトロンは過去を取り戻したかったんじゃない。 停滞した今から未来に進みたかったんだね。
Okay. Mitron didn't want to take back his past. Wanted to move on to the future. Sure, they keep doing Midai
その声は
Asta.
あくまでも
It's
希望に
so
満ちた
awkward
願
in
いだった。
English.
たった一人で100年間育て続けた希望の種子。ただ、その声に応える者がいなかっただけ。
That voice was a, like, wish full of hope. The seed of hope that he, like, nurtured all alone for 100 years. There was no one to answer it.
私も、そばで名前を呼んでくれるリーンがいなかったら、ミトロンのように闇に飲まれていたかもしれない。
Yeah, if, like, Lin hadn't been there, if Lin, you hadn't been there beside me to call out my name, then I think I could have been swallowed by the darkness just like Mitron.
"だから私は、その願いの声に応えて、希望の種子を芽吹かせられる人間になりたい。そのために、ガヤという名前のままでいたいの
Fucking
よ。
hell. That is the most... Oh, that is a sentence. The literal there is something like, I want to like, respond to that wish and become the sort of person who can cause, like, seeds of hope to bloom. That's ridiculous. It doesn't sound as bad in Japanese, but it's still pretty ridiculous. It does not sound nearly as bad in Japanese. Again, that's somewhat biased of me. It might, to a native Japanese speaker, they might also think that sounds very corny. But, it doesn't sound nearly that bad in Japanese. Now that's what, she says, like, I want to stay as Gaia.
いつか再び生まれてくる命たちが巡り合う、理想郷の象徴となれるように。
Yeah, they're going with, there's a lot of, like, seed, hope, garden, and then time statements of past, present, future, tomorrow. They all keep getting used metaphorically a lot in ways that are all awkward. Okay. Yeah, so the one day, like, I'm assuming, like, the name Gaia can become a symbol of paradise where all of those who are, all of the lives that are reborn can meet again.
ガイア。
Okay.
せっかく調べてくれたのに、ごめんなさい。
Yeah, sorry you went through all the trouble of finding this. My apologies.
とんでもない。我々は、ガイア様の意向を尊重いたしますよ。
Of course, it's quite alright. I'd like to respect your wishes.
それでは、我々は調査支援の後処理
You
に
can
取
blame
り掛
Final
かりま
Fantasy 8 for
す。
that. I'm gonna blame a lot of things in my life from now on Final Fantasy 8. I think. Like, I'm just gonna start doing that. Like, if I get cut off in traffic, I'm just going, Nomura! How dare you? How dare all the bad things that happen in my life be the result of Final Fantasy 8? Okay, gonna categorize all of the
さて、私たちはこれからどうしよう。
Okay, he's gotta deal with all of the supplies and stuff that are left over. Okay, what do we do? What should we do?
あら、私の予定はもう決まってるわ。
Hmm? The schedule's already been decided on. It's like my schedule's full. Schedule's packed. Ha ha ha.
水晶祭の実行委員、やるんでしょ？思いっきり盛り上げてやろうじゃない。
Yeah, we're gonna be join up in the committee for the festival, right? They're just gonna make it a real great festival. We're gonna do a great job on it. Sure. That's not actually what omoikiri morigagatte yarou janai means. But I'm burnt. I'm burnt out on this. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait, is that seriously the end of the... Wait, what? But... That doesn't seem like the spot where it should actually... Wait, they're gone. That doesn't actually seem like the spot where it should end. Shouldn't there be, like, some sort of... Wait. I was saying that all the other scenes went on for way too long, but that one cuts off way too short. Like, shouldn't there be some sort of, like, you cut off and then they're going off and doing stuff out here? And then, you look over them. Warrior of Light looks over them, having a good old time at whatever the festival thing is. And then, you walk out, leave the frame. Isn't that the way that you would customarily do that? They talked up this festival. They said, oh, hey, you're gonna look forward to that festival. We're gonna be doing a festival. You're telling me that the quest series ends with no festival. I don't get to go to a festival. I don't get to get any funnel cake or anything. No crepes. No nothing. I got a couple of materia. You mean like Omega and Alpha running around afterwards? Exactly, yes. At least give me... I would take a slideshow. I would take a low-res PNG slideshow of my character, like, playing carnival games. Getting onto one of those really, really fucking rickety tower drop machines. And fucking dying. Never get on a carnival ride, by the way. Just don't. If you're thinking about it, if you pass by, like, a traveling carnival and you're thinking, oh, that looks like fun, run. Never. Do not. That shit will kill you. Ugh. I'm kind of surprised I was able to get through that. I will say, there was some amount of interesting Ascian stuff present there. However, I'm not entirely sure if the juice is worth the squeeze. Like, I would say that this is like, there was a solid half a glass of Ascian juice in this quest series. And, I mean, that's including pulp. I don't know if that's not quite enough Ascian juice. For my tastes. Hold up, how is the, I do need to look up the armor sets. Except I'm not doing that shit. Actually, like, I said that immediately, I'm like, oh, I wonder what the armor's like, and I'm like, oh, I'd have to do those again? Never mind. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. This is my character fit forever now. Medieval fantasy again. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for right now. We got Metaphor on Friday. And then probably just going straight back to MSQ. Unless there is any more side content that I do not know of. There might be more side content that I am forgetting right now. However, that is enough for me. I am all Ashtud out. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. Peace out. See ya.